Pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Hi chat. Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, happy Monday to you all. Welcome in another week of this world. Hello Hoshimoshi, got speed cleaning your room. Hello Hoshisune. Hello everybody else. Creatures of all and creatures of known beings from other worlds, chats, and other unholy dimensions, I guess. I hope you all have a good day today and that you're ready to get your flesh ripped off your skin so your bones can be claimed and sold for a couch. For a couch. Yeah, they can be sold for a caution, for money. I shall claim your bones as my own and name it the booty. But if you guys want to know what I did, is I had to make my schedule twice because I realized that there is a freaking Pragnata release on Friday, and we will be playing it because Pragmata, use cool robot baby girl, crude robot child, you know, and we have to protect it. We have to play the game. We have to protect the child. So I had to like change the schedule a little bit today. I was like, oh my god, I made the schedule, and then the realization came to me because I saw somebody post about Pragnata on Twitter, like, oh my god, Pragnata's coming out this week, and I was like, wait a minute, this week? And they had to manipulate my schedule. So yeah, here we are right now. Other than that, nothing magical happened, nothing special. I just been doing my work, nothing else. So yeah, here we are. But yeah, today's the plan is very simple, chat. We will be claiming those flesh and yielding these bones. We will be doing some shenanigans with the in Limbus. I have no idea how much energy I have right now. Oh, did I actually do my stuff in Arcanines? Give me a second. We will be doing some stuff. Hello, redacted person. Oh my god, hi. A person, oh my god, a person, yeah, imagine. Impossible. A creature, being in this city. Unfucking believable. By the way, chat, I've been grinding. Oh yeah, as where I can chat about this. I've been grinding Mirror Dungeon because the event is closing soon, and I still don't have the Toaster. I still don't have one thing. I don't have the animated UI, not UI. You know what I'm possibly talking about. I have everything except that. I'm not at Kanto 7 yet. What do you want from me? I started playing this game like a month ago, if not more. When was the first Limbus stream? First Limbus stream was exactly 1 month ago, and I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4 streams so far. No spoiler. No, nie spoiler. No spoiler. But yeah, okay, my dailies and archetypes are kind of done as well, so I don't have to worry about that. Sorry, I just had to check because I was like, I forgot to do my dailies and archetypes. Oh my god. But no, I didn't. I actually did them in the morning. Looks like it. No. I exactly joined on the Ferdani. I joined in on the Ferdani. That's why my account is so stacked at this point. So yeah. Okay. We are, guess, ready. Blah 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 blah. We are ready, I think. So let me close this. Let me open this. Is this capturing what I need you to capture? No, you're not. Oh no, wait, you do. I just opened the wrong thing. So which I did you get? Oh, you're gonna see what I have. Oh, you're gonna be like, what are you doing? How do you have so many? Don't worry. You're gonna witness it all. You're gonna witness it all. You're gonna witness the Wito OP shit. Press the win rate button gameplay. Oh. But yeah, chat. Blah 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 blah. For a reference, I am still missing points. I'm still missing some points to get this. So I still will have to do possibly like 1 mirror dungeon run after the stream or 2 to get this. So welcome in Wito's story syncing team. Well, story because those two are here to grind material, grind tickets. I think I broke redacted. By the way, do you want to see something else funny? Look at my bleed team. Look at my bleed team that I would like to build if I would have enough materials to build the bleed team. Or look at my work in progress burn team that I still can't complete because I don't have right now things. I can't finish this, by the way. I don't have. So I want to put here Sync Association, which I don't have. I wanted to put here the Heisho pack, which I can't get. And the Louis here. There she is. No, I don't know why. Oh, this is the original syncing team. This is the syncing team without the. This is my actual syncing team. That's without those two. For the sake of those two are here for grinding currency, but this is like the original syncing team. I can't use them yet. Like, I can't use them yet. I can't use those things. By the way, I can't get the... I don't have this. That's the first problem. Why is thinking rain is made for sinking? Shh. Like, if I would want to, like, do shenanigans, I do have options. I have Spice Bush. I have a freaking Serm Lamed, but I like the freaking replica. I like the LARPer. I like my LARPer. He's LARPing as Roland. But yeah, there's my funny team that I can't complete as well. This is my funny bullet tremor team that I can't complete. Because I need the Twin Hook Pirate for this one. And I need Sinclair that I can't have yet. Dude, I beat Ruina. I know who that. I can literally fucking recognize the word. Dude, I beaten Ruina. I exactly know what this is. Dude. I've beaten Ruina. I've beaten Ruina, so... I have no idea how this happened and shit, but... Yeah, he's Roland LARPer. He's LARPing as Roland. Ugh! What the fuck? How did that happen? Yeah, I have no idea who Rain is. Rien. Why do I call it Rain? Whatever. Okay, chat. The plan is simple, okay? The plan is simple. The plan is simple. We have the second Valuigi's Night. We have Back to the Boss. And then we have Yield My Flesh, okay? T-Corp. I'm kind of more... Like, how did they... Oh wait, they work here, okay. Yeah, they went through D-Corp, DJK, DJKUT. Okay, let's start first thing. Oh, that's a team leader thingy, isn't it? Poop. Oh. I can have only 5 here. Whatever, that's fine. We're gonna do the minis first and then we're gonna do the rest. This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to this by now. Yeah, I don't have Index Dawn. I don't have Lamp Gregor. Yeah, I know they're side quests. I am aware, but I still want to read them. I don't have any other plan. I was planning for those. I already planned that I'm gonna do those two and the Intervallo only today. I've been arrested from my refuge of sleep once again. Thanks to the alarm, Orsina began to wake up one by one from their naps. Valuigi's Night has descended once again. By the way, I'm calling it Valuigi's Night for a reason. Because I refuse to call it Valpurgis Night. And it's just funny to me. Even in the midst of chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm at shadow of the alarm. I have Soren Lamet. I don't have the... But that's the different team. I wanted him because I wanted him. Luigi Knight. Valpurgis Nacht. Ready? That was supposed to be a rare occasion. Yes, it is a rare occasion, but its frequency is not something we can reliably predict.
참 닫겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 울릴 수 있다는 거야?
hydrating, and you all should hydrate as well. Oof. It's going back to sleep is out of the question now. So there is a chance that it goes off next week too. Waluigi Nacht.
보장할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니
Waluigi
그렇게
Nacht.
짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
The possibility is there yet? Yes, yet I don't believe that it would happen so soon. It takes some time for Mephistopheles' engine to resonate. Pascal has been busy interacting with the device while answering Roger's question. Came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다.
The bleed team is not even built, so like I don't think that really matters. It's just like I was like, oh yeah, I could put those people in because I do have those. So I could show it, but yeah, it's not really magical. Everything is under control. It is within the predictable range of variables. For one such volatility. Oh god. English.
단체를 포함한 수감자들에게는
English, do you
새로운
speak it,
환경이라
Widow? English, do you
잠시
speak
어떤
it?
설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
I mainly paused to contemplate how I should explain this to you and the rest of the listeners, Dante. Considering that this will be a new environment for all of you. That is... New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking towards the back door. Paz was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
Oh, it said the picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, the first-hand experience. Is it going to be like that one Waluigi night I already did? That's something gonna be rated LobCorp? I guess, maybe. It's pretty slow. So it's an extra second a day. That's not on me though. That's not on me. That's, if anything, that's YouTube's end. I don't have control over that. I do have in settings for it to be very, very fast. Ultra low latency. So that's not on my end. Oh, I was asking because like I did the Waluigi night when it was the third anniversary. So I guess like this one as well be this one as well will be the rated to LobCorp in some manner. Well, yeah, the stream settings redacted on YouTube are set to be on ultra low latency. So it's not me. If anything, it's something wrong with YouTube. I know everything on my end is going correctly. This much I can tell you. Dude, I've been running on this for over a year. And it works like charm. Never had problems. I have live stream preview all the time next to me and it always works. Plus I'm a software engineer, so I know how this shit works. It said that picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, it's first-hand experience, yeah. Yep, I knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이
Hi Don. I love you, Don.
틀거리는군.
I love you, Don. Oh, that's our hard drum daily lives are sprouted up once again.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
Anyway, I cannot even change this while stream is running, so it has to stay like that. You know, it wasn't that long ago when you went scouring all over the cabin and placing weird decoration everywhere. Don't tell me you're really tired of it.
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
For sure, I believe that we had more than enough celebration for that occasion. But the stream is not uploading. No, redacted. Stream is not uploading. What they are doing is they're downsizing the quality I give you. So like the full quality is always there. I always stream in the full quality. I know how this works. I very well know how this works. This is not my first rodeo. I am aware how this shit works. If I would be going the other way around, yeah, that would make sense. But in this case, like if it would be going like, oh, I'm gonna upscale it. No. That's not how that works. Usually when it goes like that, it's okay. It's always working. Plus YouTube is like insanely quick. How does this work? When you have things like normal and low latency, right? Normal or low latency allow themselves for features like if you're using 4K, 144p, closed captions, and other weird features. I don't use those, so I don't have to worry about them. I don't care about them. So for me, ultra low latency is okay. So I always just send my stuff, and I want it to be visible on stream as quick as you can give it. And that's how that works. If there is one thing which you could be experiencing redacted, and that's related to DVR. DVR feature is something that allows you to roll back the stream, like go back a moment to the past, like, you know, the progress bar, right? That's the DVR. So what you could be technically experiencing is something weird that's been happening for me on different people. If I mute something, or I sometimes just close the tab, switch the tab or something, sometimes it causes stream to sometimes just go slower, and then it's like out of sync, which makes it look like there's a delay. I like having DVR on because, well, it's useful. Essentially it's useful for me. So essentially, yeah, that's something weird with YouTube been going on lately. It's bad for you on 0.0 and lags? That's weird. I can confirm for you that, like, because like I said, I have a stream as well open. I'm looking at it at the same time as we speak. So everything works okay on my side. Yeah, and I have like 4 seconds delay from what I'm seeing. And I'm sitting at 1080p, no issues. Sadly, if it works for you, you can as well check Twitch. Maybe Twitch will work better for you. Can I stop hiccuping? Yeah, I will show you after this. For most, won't happen celebration to the occasion. Dante,
앞장서시죠.
please lead the way. The person seems to find the new possibility of adventure so exciting. They slowly get out of the seats with enthusiasm. I mean, way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Now the door inevitably occurred is in the direction of the dungeons. Oh. So we're gonna head towards my room. If you're talking about the index... No, not index. Not pinky. Fuck. The ring... ring. Yeah. If you're talking about ring Faust and ring Konglu stuff, like, I cannot even build... I wish I could build this stuff. Yeah, I wish I could build it because I do have them, but I do not have any materials to level them up. That's the biggest issue. That's why I'm constantly just running with what I have, and I just build the teams to just have them, or be like, oh yeah, if I finish my stuff, I'm just gonna start leveling those people. So like, even if I want to, I can't even level those up because I'm broke. I can't, like. It's not effective. No, I'm getting very little of them. Like, I was told that I should at least possibly get them after the next one. Next count I should get better ones. It's not worth for me to level them up right now. I do have a team that I'm just gonna be cruising with, and then after that team is fine, I'm just gonna start leveling. Towards my room. Yeah, we're going towards your room.
직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
Yes, please open the door. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. Oh. I walk across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요.
Hi Miru. How is the void? Pretty well. I'm sitting in the void. Always in the void, chilling in the void. I've been watching I seen Lyre mold a little bit today while drawing. Get hit by the third time. I'm not gonna get third time. It depends on this kind of confusing. Yeah, maybe. I do like them in the same chat. You guys can talk in between each other. You guys can be like, oh my god, YouTube chat talking. Twitch chat, you stink. No, you stink. We have animated modes and you don't. But we have lizards to know nuts. I just like it better. It's just cleaner. It's just cleaner for the sake of just not having to deal with multiple outputs. I can just have it in one place. The chat is not schizophrenic. Yep. I'm always schizophrenic technically. Think of it this way. If you are schizophrenic, you can't act schizophrenic. You know, chat, what if I'm just imagination? Like, what if in reality of things you guys are schizophrenic ones and I just don't exist, huh? Have you thought about that? What if I am the illusion of your mind and you just forgot to take your meds? Hi RV. Miru, I think like 3 days. 3 days and some hours, I think. Yes, we're not going to the restricted zone. We're not going to the restricted zone this time.
어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
Unlike the other time we had to, while off duty, jumped to the rescue of some damasses who decided to saunter in there despite the repeated warnings.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
I won't do it again, alright?
2번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
Yeah, the Christmas incident, yeah. You've gone against the warning twice already. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner amongst us. Among us? Among us? Oh my god, chat, Among us. Among us collab confirmed. Trust 2027.
동감이네요.
I can't read that. Yeah, I guess that's just gibberish, but yeah. Yeah, agreed.
본인은 한 번뿐이긴 하네.
Don, you're a cute goober, but it was all your fault. It's only once. In case thou were aware.
넌 다물어 임마.
Shit, you. I'm starting to enjoy this Rauconescence amongst the sinners. Hoping that this camare. Oh my god, English! Stop throwing like confusing words at me, okay? I'm an ESL. Camaradiere would last for a long time. I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh.
저 문은
That door. Right, the door had transformed. Into an oddly familiar shape. Looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy core branches.
정확히 일치합니다.
It's identical.
형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
Yeah, we're doing the Valpurgis Night, Valuigi's Night mini right now. We're gonna do the Yell to My Flesh after I do the two minis. It appears that these different shapes are overlapping over the door, but all of them are the same design.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 바프루기스의 밤이 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Yes, this is the first one. Well, no, second one. The first one was this is the battle one. The first one, this is the one that has the battle. The first one didn't have the battle. Correct. The overlapping shades are more clear evidence of Valpurgis Night. That Valpurgis Night has returned. Valuigi's Night, yes. Opening now. Oh my god, we are back in LobCorp. The door creaks open. Another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
This is another lobotomy core branch in it. The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. The place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy core branches we've been to.
야 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
No, this is the second one. Like smart asses. If we just could pop open the door leading straight to one of them branches, why are we doing any of this turbas business? Aren't we wasting time and effort out here?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠.
There are numerous incidents in your statement. It must be corrected. I will tackle them in reverse order of your presentation.
우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
First, Valpurgis Night is an unpredictable event that not only I could predict.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
To base our current entire operation on such an unstable element would be a plan most foolish.
그것도 그렇네.
I suppose that's true.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
Heath, let's try to think before we speak, Kay. First Valpurgis Night that I have seen was the one that didn't have only had like talking. They only talked on that first one. This is the second Valpurgis Night that appeared for me right now, and this one had the battle event. Has the battle event. Hades Cove's Adrian's scowled at Ryan's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만.
Well, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method.
그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종일 뿐.
However, I must clarify this is not the real lobotomy core branch of the city. Merely a result of Valpurgis night mutation of the corridor.
현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
Oh god. Therefore, I can say with the quite certainty that this does not align with the current mission, which is to retrieve the golden boughs from the branches existing in arcane reality.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
Radar, will you stop with the lecture when I apologize for speaking without thinking?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고
As I've said previously, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. Besides,
아직 더 남았습니다.
there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. More? I didn't think there were any more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching, and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
Oh? This is not one of the lobotomy core branches. What? Fast muttered. What? Whoa? Not one of them? So this is a lobotomy core facility?
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에
Oh! We're in the main building where I worked. This is where we were. This is where I was. This is not the branch. We are in lobotomy core headquarters of the past. It's point of time and the branch of its point in time and the branch of possibility and its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. That exclamation point.
그럼 여기가
So this is
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
the broken wing.
네. 이곳은
Yippee!
L4 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던
Con-
복도입니다.
L Corp HQ control room hallway. Control room. It's the control room, chat. It's Maluka. It's Maluka's place. We have a control team hallway of the former L Corp headquarters. I can sense the rising apprehension amongst the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The sort of blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sank everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. What are you looking for? Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네. 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요.
Magic about this, I guess. Cool. I am. There's more to this vulgarity than the vulgarity phenomenon we had experienced in the past.
아마도 곧
Soon it will. Oh no. Before Faust finished, the light in the current suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
It has begun. Oh no. I think this is the first warning. Has begun.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매물?
What treasure is this? Is this what they call site burial?
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
The reference I would play in an event of magnitude requiring that level response had occurred.
아이, 그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛. 난 제법 불쾌하거든.
Then what the hell is this? I'm really not liking the look of that red light.
옵니다. 정면.
They're here, ahead. Follow the Faust finger, which points towards the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to colossulate there.
기계?
Oh no, is this gonna be green? Machines were green, right? Is that a machine? And a bizarre machinery of sorts appears there.
시간입니다. 색은 높이. 땡.
Green dawn!
여명.
This is an order, I'll call it green, time dawn.
청원.
All units!
말 안 해도 알겠다고.
Green dawn time.
살벌한 소리 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Don't need to spell it out for us. The menacing pile of scraps coming this way. Everyone seems to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, airily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
Is this of the mighty too? No, wait. It was like a Pekatulum. I instantly blurted out the immense sense they gave off and looked at Faust. She knows what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished its 500 and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
You must first suppress the entities. Dante, prepare the identity cards. Prepare the cards, Dante. Draw. The down green.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
We gain advantage. Nice. Wow, it's cool to see those guys again. Flick free bleed has benefit to bleed count. Bleed. But this is like to bleed when the unit defeats the target, lowers its speed cost. Sure. This is the same shit. When the unit that defeats an enemy with an attack skill, the SP damage to all enemies. When staggered or defeated by an enemy with an attack skill, this unit heals 50 HP. Buff. Oh, this is the. What is this?
당신 짝패군요.
I like this. It's nice that we see those guys again.
많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Can you feel their pain?
나아가보자. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
확인 사살.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
Oh, there's 5
대상에게
turns.
많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히
Okay, cool.
나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도
Actually, you
될
know
것
what?
같아.
We can do this.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
예측한 대로.
They dying, yeah. They're just being dead.
족사.
Pew 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 pew.
셋째.
사물.
I'm just gonna sink those machines in the bottom of the sea.
모아뭉쳐.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Pew pew pew.
이게 심장이. 잠깐 저리 포기해.
Under the sea. Put this machine. It will just sink into under the sea.
태어난
하지만
곳으로
아직 부족해.
돌아가.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
By the way, chat, I can't get from my head like this little stupidity I made with the fly broken wings for Ishmael's
좋아.
at the end. Swim broken fins.
나도 지킬 게 많고
예측한 대로. 전술 시야
아까의
전
공격으로 인해서 대상에게
오제트의
많은
눈으로.
피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
당신 적개체 무력화 확인 사살
내 심장이 잠깐
코선.
사물 앵화
앵화. Fight, fight.
앞으로 하나.
Pew, pew.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Insane, by the way.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭
Thank you.
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
Dominating, 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 unopposed. We can do it that way.
당신 짝패군요.
It doesn't really matter because they're gonna die anyway.
사물
And you don't have like any magical mechanics that I have to worry about, from what I'm seeing.
지키기 위해 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌다.
Nothing like the,
너도 누군가에게
nothing like the dusk.
지킬 게 많거든.
여기 심장이 잠깐
적개체 무력화
Was it
확인
dusk?
사살
Orange dusk? I don't remember if it was orange dusk.
확인 사살
Time limit reach. Remaining order entities too. What do you mean remaining order entities too? What? Wait, I didn't beat this? Wait a minute. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Eventually managed to reduce the machine to the pile of scrap metal.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
Frau Faust, there's got to be a reason we decided to stand our ground and fight instead of shutting the door on them, right?
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
Yeah, we stand to gain more reward by defeating them than by fleeing.
보상?
Reward? Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
What were the nature of those entities? He stood next to the Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재.
Yeah,
로보토미 본사에서는 이런
and I only seen Green Midnights. I didn't see any other Midnight in my life. Three entities that used to appear in Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Entities similar and yet different from abnormalities Lobotomy Corp headquarters used to call them Honorals.
시련 그러한가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
Honorals, I see. Then this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain certain entities as well.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
Those monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear during certain periods. Monsters, like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요, 단테.
I suppose there's one way of looking at it, however, that the comparison will grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Dante.
백귀야해 운치가 있군.
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. I like it.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
Dante, there's something I must inform you. Yeah?
앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다.
There's a chance of those orderals or encounter of similar instantly appearing from those volatilities.
그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
I recommend challenging every occurrence of those encounters. So she says, guys,
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
I don't like this lighting. I really don't like this lighting.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지
I love you, Tudon. You're cute. Aha! A welcome preposition. It's two birds with one stone indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Iseng, who were quietly exchanging their observations. Each sooner began, wrongly sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's more reasonable preposition than just let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust and Iseng will one day find time to explain their findings to me. Right, we have to get moving. Approach the sinners to get us going. Prop.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
28 out of 30. Crunch.
아직 기약은 없구려.
So, from what I understand, there is nothing for me to gain from completing this or anything, right?
인가?
Like, I don't get anything, like nothing will happen if I complete if I get all 30. Just to be sure that like there's literally nothing. But yeah, by the way, redacted, you wanted this, right? You wanted the bleed. For whatever reason. Take in mind, I don't have concept F, which I would really like to have here, but I can't. And I don't have the Prince of Mahachaland as well. Like that won't change anything. Like I don't plan building a team right now because like I don't have materials to even level the team. So like even if I were to build a team, it makes no sense to build a team because like I can't even level them up correctly. Like I have Gregor, right? I have the where's the other things? Where's he? I do have this. I have, where are you? I have this. Wasn't there like one more? No, I'm just gonna use what I'm using. Like I like what I use. I like this. I like this because like I said, this Gregor and those two in this team are essentially just for grinding points. The first moment event ends, I am switching them to what they should be, aka the Butler and the Edgar, essentially. But when I'm gonna be able to essentially get some leveling up, better level up stuff, I may possibly use this. Or I may use like Burn or Bleed. It all depends. I've been hearing that supposedly we're gonna have some burn units after the current ones that are coming out. Yeah, her mechanic just to explode, where this is actually offsetting it as well. At least from what I know, that this is offsetting it in some manner. Like I've been hearing that supposedly we're gonna get supposed logic is like that we're gonna get one for her and something for Gregor as well. So I may not even need the IDs I don't have except of the except of the Sync Dawn. This one. Hey Ishmael. But yeah, I'm like broke. I'm like broke. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on story for now. Like I have a team that I'm gonna use and that's it. Will you enter back to the bus? Yes, I will enter back to the bus.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Wait, chat, oh my god, why nobody have reminded me? We forgot about the most important part of this fucking stream. Holy shit. How could you not remind me, chat? Oh my god. There it is. Okay, everything's perfect now. Warning, land ahoy! I love you, Karen. Karen has been quietly holding the helm for a while. Suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everybody in the cabin immediately jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Oh my god.
끝난 거야?
Finally, is it over?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
My eyes well with tears of relief. Mr. Ideal gonna be ideal again.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 평생 탈 만큼 붙으니.
If they even last go on vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I had enough of a Great Lake for one lifetime. Some students began to visibly relax. The realization that the long lake voyage has finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows, as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores. Hi Nachi! What the fuck is that pillow? You don't like the blue gaze? You don't like the blue gaze? Dante! Collect my books, Dante! I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante! The blue gaze! The blue gaze! Who else?
뭐 얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은.
You guys are being so dramatic. Back in my cellular days, setting sail on the Great Lake meant you have to spend.
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번을 본것 같으니까. 맞아.
Holy shit, he was so quiet. These 3 years on a treacherous sea, out of any landsman sight, right? I think I heard the exact sentence a few dozen times by now, so...
과하긴 했다, 이스마일. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
How you doing, Nachi? I hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. Agreed, you have to make your point, Ishmael. I found it difficult to read when you began sharing that story for the 4th time. Is she blushing? I think she's blushing. You guys were the one complaining that no one had any fun stories to tell. Just we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we're all promptly thrown about the bus boat like rag rolls. Sleeping to wish you happy birthday. No worry, it's okay. No worry, you're fine. I didn't even stream on my birthday, so you're okay. I didn't even stream on my birthday, so you are okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. My birthday is cursed tomorrow. Okay. Cursed tomorrow. Cursed anyway. It's the 1st of April. It's always cursed date. Okay. Mom, when I dream something over that. No worry, it's okay. Like I said, it's okay. You're fine. Don't worry. You are okay. Appreciated, never required. Ah. Of course, you probably frown around like adults. A headpad channel point thingy. One day. We used to have one, but I deleted it when I changed some stuff and I never restored it. one day I get to it and I restore it, okay? One day I'm gonna stop being lazy and I'm gonna restore it, okay? Is everyone okay?
이놈의 버스. 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐?
Can this bloody bus come to a stop once for one? Smooth stop for once? Yeah, I do enjoy Limbus. I've been enjoying the story.
버스?
Wait, boss? Hitleaf was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabin has transformed back to the shape of the bus we've grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵, 찰칵.
He's here as well, I like it. Can't hit the transform button, clink clank.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
Colonel, give us a signal for once. Please turn... warning for once, please turn a signal or something, please.
카론, 제발.
Yeah, Colonel, please. Nachi, have you seen my team?
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
Passport doesn't have turn signals. Too bad, bug guy. I thought it was going to be some complicated procedure of transforming back to bus. I guess it just happened with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
Thought we had to stop by the workshop or a boatworks office again.
메피스토
Yeah, you
팰레스는
will see soon.
한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다.
Bus! Yeah, it's bus again. The main function of Mephisto is that it can remember every form and or property it once possessed.
일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할
Impressive
수
gold. Bye,
다시
Hoshi!
돌아갈 수 있죠.
Welcome back and bye, Hoshi! Bus! Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous form at any time. I really wanna
그런 거군요.
what node is this? This is the this is a story before Intervallo. This is the mini before Intervallo. We just did the freaking second Valpurgis night that we're doing in the mini, and then we're gonna begin the Intervallo. I see.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
Chad, do you wanna know what I was doing? What I was playing? What I like to do? But the idea for me to go into convention kind of like fell apart because people I was supposed to go in will possibly not be able. Holy moly, it hasn't even begun. I'm out. So I was planning to buy myself Dante cosplay. And I was planning to buy like RC bus and stick like a cardboard like sides on it with the Mephistopheles. And drive it around convention. That was like one idea. The other idea was to buy one of those like hoverboard transforming thingies, and you can transform a hoverboard into like a cart. And transform it into a cart and put actually once again cardboard around it so I can drive a tiny bus around convention, but I got warned that this may have a bigger problem. It's just a funny idea. I was like, that's gonna be fun. That could be funny and very easy to do. It's not a very hard cosplay to do as well. You can buy them. That's the why I can't cosplay it. Bring a whole ass horse. Wait a minute. The fuck do you mean? What did you what do you mean? I would like tiny bit more context on that one, okay? I would like a little bit more context on that one, okay? I would like a tiny bit more context on that one, okay? Because the horse the convention. What the fuck? What the fuck? You get banned on the next one. Aww. Aww. Anyways, finally back on the line. I'm really glad, Heathcliff. You've been so looking forward to this. It's on YouTube.
Oh.
Hoshi, if you can send a link on Discord, on like, I don't know, shit posting channel on like in games, I would be grateful. Hi Latya. Yes, lagging. I'm lagging. No, I'm just thinking. Where the fuck is the Discord? It's with the server list. Good luck. I'm thinking how to translate this. Oddam moje ciało, aby zabrać ich kości. I guess that works. Huh? Oh! His face lit up for a brief second before the vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
Yelled my flesh to claim their bones. It's a in-game joke. There are, so in the in the Library of Ruina, there was a card that was called Yelled My Flesh, right? And when you use this card and you lost my translation, it literally means that. It semi means that, like, it's almost, so yelled is means like zabrać, oddać, zabrać. It's kind of like a wording of like give it away, Yeah, kind of word to word translation because it works the best. I was like thinking if there's a smarter way to translate it. Moje ciało, which is mean my flesh. Claim their bones is self-explanatory, I think. Żeby zabrać ich kości. That's the horse. Then, oi, vroom vroom lass. Are we at T-Corp? Hilly was talking to Karen, but she did not reply. Maybe it's because he didn't call her by her name. Or maybe it was because she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives whatever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 닮기는 했소만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
This monochromatically grey hue is reminiscent of that place indeed, yet there is this partly.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
Yeah, I suppose it was a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been here myself, but I've technically experienced it via Yiseng's Phantoms of Ego. I said the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna wait then. But if it's like just me, I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna make it could be funny. And well, I do have the Wild Hunt Heathcliff myself, so as the I do have the thing, and we technically have it in the party, so I kind of know that he's using that he has a horse, so well, a horse-looking thing, Durandal it's called or something. T-Corp District 20. I never been there myself. From Ego. Yeah, this place was supposed to take their colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나.
Have some patience, Heathcliff. We're still in the backstreets.
그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
It's the blue gaze. Can you believe it, chat? It's the blue gaze. We're getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Really, it is. You had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Is the reason we're going through the backstreet instead of heading straight to the nest? Collect my sinners. Huh, you're right. Why are you going through the backstreets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
I'm curious as well. The backstreet roads are rife with danger and windings, roundabout paths that carries unnecessary risk, does it not?
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
I would like to highlight the immigration process significantly more lenient than when one is migrating from nest to nest, than when migrating from backstreets to the nest territory. Each my question of Virgilius had opened whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners.
뭐 다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군.
I'm not sure if I really like all this. She sometimes butts too much. She sometimes butts in too much. Looks like you're all grown rather chatty since we first met. Okay, now see you, Redacted. Have a good rest of your night or day. Or whatever time zone you're stuck in. EST. Bye bye! Looks like you've grown rather chatty since we first met.
내가 친절한 방법으로
The gaze!
않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
You must know that they won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you comprehensible explanation for your convenience.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요?
But they're asking for some explanation if we're being led through the questionable path.
길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐 주는 것일 텐데.
Ishmael, no. Ishmael, no. Do you want a consultation? It's your job to guide us and tell us where to go, isn't it?
설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이라는 회사가?
Don't tell me you haven't probably been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet. And here I thought Limbus Companies was a proper business.
아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도
Don't.
뒷배가 든든한 회사.
Don't take him off. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had rather structural backing.
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
We can receive proper authorization to enter Moss Nest should we request it.
그럼
Then why?
회사의 뜻이다.
It's the company's will. Virgil silenced the entire hamdam on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다.
My job as your guide is to plan the path towards the destination as requested by the company.
이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Selecting a path was also part of accommodating that request, so please know your place and shut your mouths. I know, boss said so, yeah, exactly. Sometimes I have to be like that as well. I sometimes sit at work and I'm like, I do something and I get asked a question, why do we do it this way? And I said, boss told me to. The freaking business wants it like this. Stop whining. It's not my decision, okay? That's what the task says. You know? Because the commissioner was getting to him. I could tell Virgil was rubbing his ears out of frustration. It's his pull! But they told me to push, yeah.
그런 거면.
You know, I had very similar situation in the past. Thank you for reminding me, but I'm not gonna talk about it because I'm gonna break few things that I'm pretty sure I can't talk about. Well, if that's the case, when that was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보.
Alarm again.
사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
Huh? That alarm again. Is someone listening to us or something? That was one commonly timed alarm, don't you think?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요.
That is unlikely.
단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another voyage to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, it is.
또야?
Another one.
얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
Another one. Didn't we just wrap at the backdoor volatility?
알 것 같아.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고.
Inconvenient enough, yeah. First were the mirror dungeons and Lux Revelation dungeons.
그럼 슬슬 남은 게.
So it's gonna be.
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Faust considers her growing attitude for deductions to be positive development.
굴절 철도냐?
It's a refraction anyway, isn't it? Bus soon fills with the sinners. Exasperated sighs.
진짜 또 개 같은 지하철이야.
So it's the bloody subway trucks again.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
Exasperated. Wito put the word in his brain and it's gonna disappear 5 minutes later. Congrats, Wito. Content you will never play. Yay! It's sad. Railways really wear me out every time we enter.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
Well, since the last one was called Line 2, is it going to be Line 3?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만.
That's likely, yes. Though we cannot say for certain before observing it for ourselves.
단테,
Dante. I know. Going through the refraction ray whale takes out of me too. So far, each refraction ray whale we had new and different patterns, and the enemies we faced there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement most in their combat prowess once we had a run through the railway. Not to mention the constant amounts of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain Railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railway are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we were able to capture them or bring them back, but they're perfect for practice, just in case we run into them in real versions. She's with Wito? No! The Widow Menhera mode? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Do you want the Widow Menhera mode? Oh my god. Collect my gachas. Well, whatever is the case, going through the railway will be the net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. But yeah, from what I know, right? So there's line 1, right? And there's line 5. This unlocks under Canto 7, this unlocks under Canto 8. So what I want to ask is, there is this, right? Those rewards, right? Will those rewards be always available to me? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Only when the race one. Yeah. So, to show you my team, Nachi, this is my story team. This is my story team. That those two, the Gregor and the Faust, are here just so I can grind points. We gone to the forever? This is the bleed team that I would really like to build one day, maybe. There is burn team that I would really like to build, but that's missing people. Louis Association's missing. Heisho Pack missing. Sync Association missing. Whether we have the rewards forever though? Burn team Default Donkey Shot. Hey, I don't have the bear ones, okay? This is just like I'm just putting things around, okay? There's the bullet. There's a funny gun team. There's a funny gun team that's still work in progress. Which this would like a Twin Hook Pirate, Gregor, and something I can't get, which is the Tamp S Soldato. Hi, Hurricane. Also, you get to play. There's railways to take a long time race. Yeah, I guess. No, I don't. I don't have enough shards for the Twin Hook. Do I look like I have shards for Twin Hook? No, he's not. Twinkle is not 150. Twinkle is 400. Twinkle is 400. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I have not whaled. No whaling has happened since some time. I want him because he has pew pew. And he's pew pew, okay? And he's a pew pew. And he goes pew 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 pew. And the other one that I can't get is... where are you? Is this. Even though I have the shards, I can't get him because he's a freaking season 6. So he has like, when one ally identity with deployment, pew 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 ammo. I'm a simple man, I like pew pew. Yeah. Season 6, yeah. This is essentially my weird sync tremor gun build. It's sync tremor gun. Yeah, this is just something I'm like thinking about, like trying to build, like thinking of how build. Okay, this is just like something I could build. I do have a Hornet, so I could put Hornet here as well. I like, actually, there's only one valid answer for that, okay? It's always done. It's always gonna be done. Can't you see this gap? Can you... Look at these legs. I'm a simple man, okay? I'm a simple man. I'm a very simple man. Oh, you mean this one? You mean this one with the titties here, or would you, or maybe Ron with the titties here, huh? Or maybe Oles with her slightly visible outline of titties here. Or maybe Faust Clanker titties. I don't like that you cannot see it animated here. I would like an animated here as well. I don't have this one, and I can't get it. Okay, chat. It's time to yield your flesh and claim your boners. Okay. It's time for boners. It's time. Dum dum. Clean your bones, yeah. Have fun. You do hard, but yeah, I can't do hard. I can't do hard. Hard gonna unlock itself after Canto 6. Lubię moje orzechy, jak lubię moje banany. Smaczne. What the fuck? Znaczy, what the fuck? Smaczne. Yeah. Tasty translates to smaczne. Smaczne. District 20 backstreets. Smaczne. Oh god, they're losing colors. So we're finally here, huh? Have you ever looked out the rattling bus window with the dour expression? Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and obtained like a overcast sky. Black permanent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
The cone remained grey this deep into the heart of the backstreets. I recall with quite a certitude that the teacup I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요.
That's not ideal.
이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
Snowy raining because the heights are wandering. Have a good sleep, Nachi. If it's 5 a.m. for you, get some rest. Or if it's 5 p.m., do your things, whatever. Thank you. No, it's PM. Ah. Have your fun time. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variation in hue may occur in areas further away from the sphere of influence.
그런 것이었는가?
Smash the boss.
하면.
I understand then. Two other students immediately jumped on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yiseng and Faust were about to steer it into.
그러고 보니까.
Alright, I had something to ask you guys.
그거.
Oh yeah, me too.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
I mean, yeah, that's the buildings here look a little different from where Yiseng used to live. I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that.
그래. 그 이야기하려고 했지.
I love those goobers, man. Greg is such a fucking cool guy. He's such a nice person, man. He's like manager lad. He's so nice to us. He's just being here, and he's being so supportive. I love him so much, you know. I love Greg. Not in sex matters. I just like him. He's a homie. He's such a homie. I love him. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Roja, when efforts to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible for most applicants, but it was pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... And Yiseng, and no longer shooting down their efforts by jumping into another complicated discussion. I was like, he's gonna fucking shoot. He's gonna throw something else at them, and there's gonna be like, haha, But what about this? No, actually, no, the conversation, another complicated discussion, was another side I became familiar with. Well, I was curious about technology of technology T-Corp used to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table the discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계대거래.
Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wandering Heights?
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like he hit the nail right on his head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데.
Fine, I was...
그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
A little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I don't remember hearing about that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to T-Corp Nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp's back streets after all. Maybe we ran into a golden bough here.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
No chance. If the golden bough was as common as any other twig in the back streets, why we be doing any of this globetrolling waste of time? True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있으면.
Hi again, Mishmel. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hydrate, sure. And a stretch. Oh my god. Okay, sure, in a moment. Said Wuthering Heights is quite a manor in more ways than one. You won't find anywhere near some random boxes like this. Sorry, where I go. Peace. See ya, Nachi.
골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는
There's a chance of well between.
아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야.
There's a chance of well between those poor alleyway sods and them.
나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
After all, they sent me an invitation. How is that we find a golden bough in that manner, innit? Or at least somewhere in the same nest.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Correct, we eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Ah! Stretch to one side. Stretch to the other side. Stretch back. And touch the toes right now. Done. Stretching has been completed. He continues to speak in a low voice. The hap-hap from the outside of the bus seems to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was some sort of community outside. Community outside.
최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠고.
Before we talk about whatever our eventual destination is, we have to clear the road of some blockage. FSB terrible rep. Reperuski. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 이거 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
Bloody hell! What's wrong with you and the rumor lass? None of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
I simply did not see the necessity in warning you.
아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Is that clunker plus fraud? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, you mean a pillow? You mean the blue gaze? You mean the blue gaze? Go on. The blue gaze? Anyway, those outside the bus are targets. Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만.
Yes, it is my Virgilia pillow. Virgilia, blue gaze, yeah. The pale gaze, otherwise would say. I feel compelled to let you know that that is not the only implication of the war's target. Though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is.
아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Regardless, you are to make contact with the target amongst them, okay?
그 녀석을 찾아서
But who's the target?
정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자. 알아들었습니까?
Find the target and extract necessary intel. It is clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
The red invitation, yeah. The unexpected guests. No, wait. Hold. Dante asks if there are any indicating characteristic to this target.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다.
Dante, collect my books, Dante, or I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. I hate this, but it's so funny. It's so funny to do this, but but I hate. Part of me hates it, but part of me knows like how funny this is. I'm sure you find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answer to. Dante, don't waste your time.
그럼 전원 하차.
Well, off the bus, all. I am somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in marquee situation like this, we always manage to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Strife. One, two, three, four, five, six.
미의 출진으로군. 가보실까?
가보실까?
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
Don't head your way, Anarchy.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
Don't worry about me, I handle him. Don't try to get yourself killed, you know that. Sinking? Yeah, sinking. What a mess. We get out of the bus and ride into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black was further under the great sky, and bloodthirsty blades clashed violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운 회인가요?
They are Kumo clan, oh my god. The ones and only. You peeled Gale's ass. Oh my god. Wait, 2 raids. Thank you for raid, Zero Vegas. How you folks doing? Feeling better? No, man. I still have partial depression. But hello everybody, hi, my name is Wito, I'm a variety broadcaster, aspiring Vtuber and lots of both YouTube and Twitch. Nice to have you here, I hope you both had a good stream today. Congratulations on beating Guild ass. I hope it was fun, and I hope that Zir did a lot of squats. Hello folks, welcome on the Wito stream. Once again, welcome in Limbus Company, my first playthrough. So you know, this is my first playthrough in Limbus Company. I am currently in Intervallo 3.2, which is the one where we yelled at our flesh to claim people's bones. So hi, let me actually give you folks a shout out. Vegas Anima, another wonderful broadcaster. Oh, I almost done a raid. Oh my god. Broadcaster on the lands of the Twitches. Chat, check him out right here. He's been playing lately with Zir some of that good Dark Souls free. I know at least I think he's as well playing Enfield. Check him out. There he is, one of the cool guys. I don't think I can give another shout out very early until like some time on Twitch passes up, but you should definitely check out Zir chat. He's not a cool goober. If you bully him hard enough, he will play Lobcorp, he will play Ruina, and maybe if you bully him harder, he will play Lobcorp. Trust. Oh, sorry, I had to bend myself for a moment. No, follow Zir. You definitely should follow Zir. But hello everybody, once again. Van, Penguin, every other creature, hi. Can I just do it? Will it allow me to do that or not? Do I have to wait? You have to wait 1 minute before giving another shout out. Oh my god. What limitations, I hate that. Are they Kumo clan? The same clan when Sayo was from? The big titty Sayo? From Library of Ruina? Oh my god. Kumukura clan. I heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're pretty large subsidiary of the larger syndicate called the Tamb. I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
It's gonna be a strife. So, chat, we done today Intervallo. We done 2 minutes so far today from the game. But otherwise, if you guys would like to check Wito out, me on the internet, drop me a follow. Don't forget to like, subscribe on YouTube if you're on YouTube. If you want more Wito content in the future. Or if you don't want to, you're free to do whatever you want. Hitler replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아.
Isn't it a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets? Yeah, it isn't.
자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
Sub on Twitch and follow on YouTube. Oh my god. No, become a member on YouTube. Because you can't. Because I don't have that feature available to me. Because I am too small of a creature. You know? I am too small of a creature for that. Must be something on stream taxes or trivial turf dispute.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를
Dawn,
높이며
where's your color?
약한 자들의
Where's
고열을 빠는
your beautiful blonde hair? You're looking pretty gray over here. Leeches, the blood-sucking curse, seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fine. There is nary a place those scums do not infest.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까.
It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go.
이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Like, right. There he is. Looks like that one over there. That one walking right at us. He raised his bat and pointed at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as other Kurokumo clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어.
What are you looking at? Crying like you're here to start shit.
봤다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
Gonna keep pointing about me? You wanna go? Is that it?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Alden stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless. The bat still raised and pointed threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
It won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion.
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
We're going to have to fight him?
뻔하지 뭐.
Right on, lass.
항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고.
They're in the middle of the strife. They'd be real sensitive of making it clear this is their turf.
그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
What's better way to do it than forcing some unwary travelers to pay the toll for the road?
잘 알고 있네.
Looks like we got a smart one, eh? The Kuya clan henchman started before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb it could possibly be, you show your shred detective side. Gonna say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael mattered to Heathcliff. He was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
Well, since it looks like you clans already know how this works, let me get straight to the point.
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
The toll is 500,000 per person. 500,000
어디 하나 둘 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고.
Let me see, 1, 2, right, I can't find any of you here, and since you guys all roll in the bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too.
포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지
Can't we just kill this guy?
복잡하게 만들지 말고.
Let's fucking smack him.
솔직하게
Heathcliff,
안에
please.
더 있는 만큼 내놔.
Shut this fucking trap and let us progress. Don't just skip on us now. I like we didn't have to make this business messy by going around the bus ourselves.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
Did you hear that, Dante? That's still highway robbery. Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. ... Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에!
Halt! There is a field battle! Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어! 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
There lies a wounded dame! We have to make haste and rescue her! Wouldn't agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said. I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashes between the black coats.
야,
Blades and black coats.
정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
Oi, what you say about this justice rubbish? It's a sin against our war, yeah? No one more and less honorable than the other.
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
Agreed. This is no complicated mathematics to expect not unnecessary allied casualties in the efforts. In this effort, should we involve ourselves in this conflict?
하지만 저리 무력하게.
Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. Done. No. Bad done. I guess that was an improvement. In the earlier day of adventures, we'd have just been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she learned her lesson by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help the woman, but... Oh!
뭐?
What?
관리자님?
Manager?
이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
Manager, I didn't think this is what this was about. No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we are purposely made to drive right through the strife. Which means that there must be something here that they're expecting us to find. They always put us in the harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that either from Kuma Kuma clans and not the woman, then I suppose I have to beat it out of them. Oh!
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님.
Marvelous, executive manager.
이오티스, 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
I am actually awe-struck by your genius. Actually, wait. Is she implying that her usual flattery is folly?
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥개 취급하는 모양새.
Peak. Actual peak. I love it here already. I don't like the way you train the Kuma Kuma clans like we're some pack of stray dogs.
적을 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래, 네 놈들.
I don't think it was that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean
검계와 관련이 있군.
oh, blade lineage. Hey Zavrlas, yeah, I shall take your bones. But you clowns don't try me with the blade lineage. I could practically hear negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택, 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
Rational deliberation followed by sensitive decision. I would return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory.
청원, 전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle. Prepare for battle shot. Okay, what's your joke? He apply bleed, Well, he did inflict 1 bleed 3 times a turn, sure. So that's your joke, okay, cool. You all are not the same. No clash win. Determined tense henchman. Dawn. How much does it do? Oh, that's not a focus encounter. Ugh. I could technically use... Doesn't matter.
당신 짝패군요.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
하!
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah. Sink your bones.
입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Doesn't matter otherwise.
정확하게.
이게 심장. 첫 번째, 셋째.
Pew pew.
속사.
Pew 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 pew.
전술 시야
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
Red red.
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Dominating, favored, unopposed. Dominating, unopposed. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하고.
Koi koi.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
I like this.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮고.
우리는
와르르 무너지는군.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Cool music, by the way. Go!
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
진짜. 격 예측한 대로.
I'm liking the music from this
개체에게 치명적인 손상을
from
입히는
this interval so far.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
당신 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼래? 다시 처리하면 남기면 다른 직원에게도 아무리 그래도 이런 건 칭찬을 할 수밖에 없겠어. 순조로워 보여서
와르르 무너지는군.
이
올바른
넓은
방법으로
중앙본부를
개체에게
통제하려면
일격을
이
가해서
정도 의솜씨는 당연한 거긴 하지만
빰빰.
바로 정부의 힘입니다.
제압
전술
개체에게
시야 전개.
맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
오제트의 눈으로.
잘했어.
Poor guy, man.
당연한 걸 한
He's
것
about to
가지고
die.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
당신 짝패군요.
Poor guy.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 이것 봐. 있는 힘껏
Poor guy.
찔렀지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지혜인가.
허저 별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
SAD. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the listeners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting force to the woman's side. Hark! Damar! I must check the pulse!
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
Oh, can you check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible.
살아있네.
The lady lives.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고.
So this was has the intel we need. The students one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like Kuma Kuma clan members, but her weapons and her outfit were mysteriously what's the fucking ID? I don't know. ID for what? Oh, that's what she wants. Second. Let me dig through my message history. By the way, you Twitch chat, if anyone wants here it is. If anyone wants it, here it is. How you doing, AW? She was on black brag, mysteriously distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I took a round of at the defeated Kuma clan members. Back at her, the difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurikuma clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence have been gained. So it's just her, and my gut things proves me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
The lady don't appear to be a sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What does thou say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn around the clock to hear her, so... Mersault, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
I do not. Thus we made our way back to the bus. Mersault carrying a dying Blade lineage member.
짐짝을 또 달고 왔군.
I see that you hauled in another baggage. But she just didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
Manager, since when did bringing authorized and unverified guests into our bus became such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we want to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요.
That explains that this individual will be in no use for us. The case, yeah. If she carries the intel we need, we must first ensure that she survives.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
On that, Faust agrees with that decision.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto the bus from now on, Dante. I had the feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
I believe the manager Esquire has made the decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Hiseng emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어.
I have done what I can now. And before he even finished his sentence, you're kind of a cutie. You kind of look cute, I guess. The woman was awake. She kind of does look like a cutie.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Lineage of Blades.
여전히 난
Yeah, how does my progress on that looking? $611. We gonna maybe we can finish this with the today. Maybe I can finish this today with this Intervallo actually.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Maybe I can finish with the intro. Where?
보안.
TB.
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
Welcome to the bus. And we are.
태도.
Odachi. Ha! The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운에?
Identify yourself. Are you with the Kurakuma clan?
아니라고.
No.
그러니까 저희는
So we're.
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
Then why does the one weird Odachi?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
She will not listen. We should kill her. Yeah, sure.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다.
She pisses me off for two reasons.
하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
One, she refuses to listen, making this conversation longer than it needs to be. Odachi.
또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
Two, she dared to compare her scrap metal to my blade.
뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Is there a reason for me to not to proceed with her OOF clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryosho often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고.
I suppose your plate is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly not different.
특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
They're our manager. Their vocalization will not reach your ears.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
Even in the district I have resided, I have not met fellows who speak as I do.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
Speak as you do indeed. Yeah, I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage.
19구. S사 출신인데.
Wow, you must be from District 19 S-Corp. Are you?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
Though I have fled, this is from where I hail from.
그런가. 도망이라.
Banger playing? I see. So you have also left your home behind.
고향 사람들은 늘
No! Darkness! My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. They won't visibly relax before stumbling down a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
My name is Yiseng. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네.
So I have acted on such brutalness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies.
앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을
앵두.
다루는 데 살수를 맡고 있어.
Salsu. Angdu. Call me Angdu. I am Salsu from the lineage that delves in blades.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데.
Ooh, Dante, maybe we can leave the talking to Yiseng this time. Say we can sit back and let him handle this. I know that replying quickly to Roya's whisper.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
If you're from District 19 Escort territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은
I'm so aware, though I am far from acquaintance with the tales of the streets.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
I heard the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land. Yet whence do you flee?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
It's a tale far too long to be shared in full. And I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가.
Revun VT, thank you for the follow. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Hello. Hi. Ow. I'm liking thirsty. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. Perhaps there was an mistake assist. Maybe you're designed to import us in the particulars of your pursuers. I have no idea. At this point, I have not been really caring. I don't keep track of time. ... Angel shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crashing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면
For real, I really don't pay track of time. Time just goes, it flies by, it goes forward, backwards. Well, no, it doesn't go backwards, no, that's not time. Good for you. If you and fellows were skilled enough to defeat a group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Yeah, we are. Or at least my OP identities are.
그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려 있는 상태다.
Come on, put the pounding on our heads. Our mentor, our fellows, all of us.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
Fly my broken wings? No, there's no broken wings anymore. I may send you a request later on. Or accept it later on. Awa. Awa, awa, awa. Fly broken wings, do 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 do. How you doing, Inupa, by the way? I hope you're having a good day. Hold on. The same as any other strike then. That sounds more personal than usual turf war.
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제.
Chilling, trying to survive next week as it is. Do I collab? No, I don't really do collabs. Not my cup of tea. It's always been disagreements with the corruption and disturbance to the lives of public.
그러나 애쓰사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
There's a very little of us men and women of the blade who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts. Can do to change the wing, now known as Salpipio Argon Industries or S Corp. Hi Mako. We're doing it my flesh? Yes, we're yielding this flesh. We are yielding thou flesh. And we're gonna claim thou bones. Fight. We're gonna fight Kim? Maybe. I did see him on Mirror Dungeon stuff, so I guess he is somewhere here. There's very little of us, blah 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 blah. Escort, yeah.
저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
As the old saying goes, what other choice does the monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
So the people of S-Corp suffer still. We haven't been in S-Corp, right? At least I feel like we haven't been in S-Corp. Like we haven't been like S-Corp. We know about S-Corp as it's did, but we have not seen like a situation in S-Corp and things. And I don't think we're gonna go there, maybe. But they're giving us a piece of details.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지.
We have departed in search of a new home. Yet it was no easy journey.
이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고.
Most discovery had been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. Yeah,
그러던
of
중
course.
우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ruina mentioned! Ah! Library of Ruina mentioned! Library of Ruina mentioned! Since the conflicts of memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. I remember. Virgilius had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other in the chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
You have a memory, quite an odd way to face your own recollections.
분명 그것은 흑운의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
We arrived at the library, hoping to escape Kurakumo's clan's clutches.
실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고.
But all we had was to lead ourselves into another field of battle. We were handily defeated. From one fixer office, yeah, I guess.
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는
Hi,
이야기.
dummy.
그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에.
Then all of a sudden we found ourselves stranded in the backseats of T-Corp upon our waking. The bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. So yeah, this is, she does not remember what happened between. She just like they lost and they wake up in T-Corp afterwards, because the story of Ruina ends up with everybody just getting restored.
김사카도도
Remember, Mentor Bamboo had it came. How is feeling to meet your fan favorites from Ruina? Pretty good. We did meet Olga before, so I'm kind of enjoying it. It's nice. It's nice thing to it that it happens. Right suddenly why in mid-sentence. Angdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
Do not be hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. Oh.
뭐야? 죽었어?
What the heck, is she dead?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
It's not surprised that the sudden rise of blood pressure and lack of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Phew.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
You're right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there, huh? There then. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should...
비상.
Danger, danger!
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아.
Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes.
메피 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
Passengers, move out, protect Mephi.
흑운의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다.
I love Karen so much. Executive manager, it appears to be Kurakumo clan reinforcements. Well, what can we do? Beat Kumo Frauds, yeah. We have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Pew 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 pew. You know what I was thinking? That this would be the I had like weird feeling that this would be the before team lady. I forgot her name. The LCCB. I thought it was what was her name? Sadu. I thought this would be a Sadu wearing that outfit for a moment. Oh, what I can do here. Bleed. Henchwoman. Do you do anything else? No, you don't have anything magical.
포위망 구축.
샤!
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서.
Unopposed, favored, on
환상체라고 불러야 하는
natural,
그 괴물들에게
unopposed.
본때를 보여주자고.
Yeah.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
샤!
그 슬픈 눈빛.
I'm
심장이.
제아트에게 근거는 큰거 아니야?
By the way, our level cap got raised, right? To 45 right now. Is this supposed to be syncing? Yes. It is the syncing called
조금만 더
as many units as I have
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
that are somehow built. Let's just say, let's call it this way.
당신 짝패군요. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔고
As yeah, it is syncing.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
못 봤어요.
저는 언제나
뭐,
옳은 말만
또
한답니다.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
그 슬픈 눈빛의 심장이.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Oh, I do have him. He's leveled as well.
피해량인 것 같다.
I do have him and he is leveled. He is part of the team.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에 예측한 대로
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기우팀의 직원다운 완벽한
Okay, Index Yisang is here just for the shit and giggles, okay? Because I like him, okay? I like Roland's Larper, okay? Okay. Okay, fine, okay? I'm sure he isn't really sinking, okay?
의미있는 성과는 아니지만요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Just heads up, I know nothing about the stages and shit, so psh, no spoilerino. See, he is here. Wildlife is here. Wild Hunt is there. He's here. He is here. He is here. Don't worry. Wild Hunt is here. There's some other teams that, you know, that we could technically use, but I would have to level them up, and they're not leveled. How wild is he? Pretty wild, I guess. Pew streamer sinking. This team is always funny when I think about it, because it's a Pew prepared to meet Carmen. If I could name this, I would have named this Pew prepared to meet Carmen build team. Six by 520 something. But yeah, Greg and Faust are here just 4 points currently.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Normally it would be Butler and the
저는 언제나
would be Butler and Butler, or the family something. Here and Butler in place of those.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
I'm pretty sure I can just press win rate bar and call it a day today, but I'm not gonna.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 둘.
I'm not gonna press the win rate button.
몸이 유쾌하게
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
선택받았으니
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Because my child will not win rate to victory. Well, I technically could, but I'm not gonna.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을
Because I don't want to.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
빰빰빰.
포위만 구축.
Priders, yammers.
속성. 차라리
No, she's not even in the sad girl state. Whatever. You could, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, exactly. 앵과.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Soon,
기록적인 피해량인
like
것
I
같아.
would really like to possibly use the gun team that I made.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
Would be
효율적일지
nice.
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게
But I
아니라면
think there's a viable option for me yet to do that.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고
Because they're not leveled. But yeah, from what I've been hearing, supposedly like after this Kanto, after the next Kanto, I supposedly get like a little bit better grinding point for XP mats, so which I possibly should use.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만.
Hi, Spog.
좋아. 코이코이. 헛. 3코.
Koi.
징계팀에서 다 막내들인 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
They've been saying broken ring Honglu team, Honglu Saw team. Good for you.
개체 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Good for you, dude. Good for you.
포위만 구축.
우린이었나요?
If I make Kumo clan right now, yes. Yes, fans. I am. We doing yielding my flesh.
부서지고 파괴되어도
This is yield my flesh intervallo. Yes, means. See, I told you last time that I would forget. Return to the bus after dispatching of Kumo clan members that attacked the bus. Oh? Who are you? I don't know you. Who are you? Yeah, when you reminded me about this, I was like, oh wait, I told him that I will forget. Yes, I do have him. Who are you? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Who are you? Interesting, guide.
분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은지.
I have no idea who that is. We both made it clear that no guests on the board of the bus without prior consultation. That discussion have not even been an hour ago, in fact.
외부인에 한해서라고.
Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact.
눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나.
Isn't it clear as the day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing familiar uniform with the logo clear, embezzled on her chest. Are you from LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Oh, she understood us. LCCA, the after team. Manager clock. Right, I could see it. She was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Huh? Wait. Can you hear what? Wait, can she hear what you're saying?
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠고.
No, don't have the time to TikTok interpretation either. But it was pretty easy to tell with that blank stupid look they were giving me. Damn.
무슨 말을?
Don't you even have a common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell a woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly realized her whole attitude. The entire company hates us, yeah, I guess.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
I am team leader Kaiman. Limbus company clearance after team. Normal operation unit 2. I'm gonna forget this in a moment. I don't think I ever seen anyone from after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
Of course not. All that them blokes do is sweep in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
Let me set something straight, Backstreet Smart.
뭐?
What?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
The after team is charged with cleaning up the messes and ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Wow, she is being cruel, man, but she's being true. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils. No, we doing the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug.
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
Waste of life? Is this how you see us? You guys see it?
목숨 버리게 범퍼카 돈 먹는 버스 고기 방패 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
Wow. Holy. Oh, that's not all. Waste of life, bumper cars, the most expensive buff in the world, meat shield, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. Holy shit, this is like wow. Actual wow. You better change your tone now.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다.
If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it's my personal philosophy to be sternly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change it.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
Sure, it's your job to get gold balls no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scourging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. I do vibe with that as well. I do vibe with that because, like, holy hell, I am not gonna have respect to people who may create a fucking mess that I have to fucking clean up. Especially freaking AI users. That I have to fucking sometimes clean up freaking code after. They make a fucking code that freaking causes page to infinitely fucking reload, and I have to find the cause of what is actually causing that page to infinitely reload.
거점하지, 카이만 팀장.
That's enough, team leader Kaiman.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them.
상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Oh, I'm here to read the orders from the head office. Oh my god, head office? Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled up the paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T4 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
LCB, additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bout Retriever operation.
하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것.
Eliminate and or secure a distortion area. Distortion?
둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Recover the monolith, the artifact in the shape of the black stele from the same site. A monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림?
Distortion?
이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
Are you saying that they already sorted?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
I don't know, Limbus company clearance is not part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you, as I have to be taking care of some other business, the other job in T-Corp.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
Maybe there are one and only mission was to recover golden balls. Since when they became our job? Okay. Since when it became our job to play errand boy fixers?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
Since now, besides, I don't see the difference between an average errand boy and your team. To even, all you do is to pick up and deliver golden balls, no?
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Right, I guess after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Rolling grumble like she was imagining an apartment full of chaos. Kevin quickly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners and approached me.
시계 관리자.
Manager clock. Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고.
I can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen.
당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아
You and your
친절히
minions.
설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Allow me to kindly explain some things to you and your minions, since all of you appear to be out of the loop. Kevin crossed her arms and leaned against the boss's seat, as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지.
SB primary objective is to retrieve golden balls. Yes, I can't deny that.
하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
But parading around, telling everyone that the Limbus company specializes in retrieving the golden balls would be stupid, don't you agree?
그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finance for a while. Where do we even get our funding from?
돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건
Well, there's no need to concern yourself with the company finances. Wow, I can't speak. We have much more than enough capital to do what we do. What the company really lacks, however,
대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
is public standing and a cause. A cause?
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직
So we want to be
도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니고.
specializing with dealing with distortions. Okay. Limbus company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of distortion phenomenon. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since distortion began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Limbus company is building a reputation in professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center of the distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results. In more ways than one, that is.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
I did hear that the epidemic of distortion phenomenon can be pretty annoying to deal with.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고.
No one's properly defined what distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with the new phenomenon blind.
뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
We did hear that some are preparing to launch association primarily dealing with distortions. But that's all to it, association. We intend to deal with it on the corporate level.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
Right, but how's that any of our business? What reasons do we have to go out of our way to tussle with those distortions?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
Here is your business. The order came all the way from the top. The highest authority in our company. They don't teach you how to follow orders in the slums?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을
Heathcliff,
보자.
no. No, you're gonna have a consultation. That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive.
관리자.
Manager. Having ignored Heathcliff, he was visibly fuming and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지.
My attitude towards your minions and the company attitude towards
그건
them.
결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
It all depends on the choices you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까.
At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours.
저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지.
Your men are completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on the primary mission, the Golden Bus, then it's fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out.
물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
But to understand the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. But just listen quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
Is he on? Oh my God, he's on our side. Fine, but next time, for you, watch your language.
이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게.
Those meat shits are still under. Those meat shits are still under my guidance. So try not to disturb me as well.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠.
Well, that depends on what manager does, doesn't it?
그럼 실례하죠.
Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
Shh, gone bloody prick. After a brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining, as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Almost burst abroad after listening to all that. I thought I softened my temper with age. Still, good work keeping things unviolent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
I don't think she said anything wrong though.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
I have the manners of speech quite convenient. There was no need to necessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠.
I guess that's one way of looking at things.
아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
Anyway, she's right that we don't have much to say in this matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I try my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. The old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin Building.
출발하지, 카론.
Let's go, Karen. 영진?
마치 베르. 좋아. 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭.
Right there, got it. I'm feeling it.
제발. 부릉부릉.
Here we go, brum brum. Judging by the lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Brum brum. Brum brum.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
44.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
Let's find them lore. Holy shit, there's so much lore. Sorry, let me stretch my neck for a moment. Ah. Ah, so much better. Wait, that's a different symbol. Wait, no, that's not a different symbol. Oh, well, there's no story. So it's just battle.
가보실까?
Kabushika.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
Favorite.
단 한 번도.
포위만 구축.
We can do it this way. Oh, chat. I think after this fight, I'm just gonna go grab something to drink. Okay. Because I am out.
해체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
quick.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
전술 시야 전개.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
오제키의 눈으로.
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
초전해.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Do I have something that I need to do?
아무것도
적당히
남기지 마라.
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of vibing with the music.
초전해.
올바른 방법으로 패치에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Pew.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Hey, very interesting choice of them to do it like that. The hard mode is unlocked after that specific counter. Here's was like, what's the like deeper reason of that?
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게 증명할 수
Reruns, that's why. Yeah, I'm just like curious, like why after that specific, like, you know, they introduce hard mode in Intervallo that's before that specific one. They write, oh yeah, complete that to unlock hard mode. But why is it happening before? Why do they write, hey, complete this canto, then you're gonna unlock it? If you like, it just makes no sense from that point of view.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상만
신개팀에서 다
남기면
망가뜨린 줄
다른
알았는데
직원에게도 도움이 될지도
멀쩡한
몰라.
장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
It's maybe it's some weird me problem like that. That I'm just like, huh, that's weird kind of thing. Is that all difference? Ah, so I guess they are higher level then. So I guess this is like higher level shit afterwards. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna almost have it. We're almost there. Holy shit. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna quickly go grab something to drink, okay? There's no lore here again. So yeah, gonna quick tea break. I do recommend you guys to go grab something to drink or snack yourself. Use the toilet, feed your pets. I'll be back in a minute, like a few minutes, okay? Quick, go stretch as well. Bah, I'm back. Hello, Ao. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Sandra. Welcome back, chat, from the break. I hope you had a good time on your little break. Why am I yielding my flesh? So I can claim your bones. So you never get a boner again. Take away my bone, yeah. It's my bone now.
강습 준비 완료.
Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going, then why would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus when Angie slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I genuinely think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이.
If you want to do it, then I will. The journey can't always be sunshine and rainbow. Some friction is necessary. Hey there, guide. Alice relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances. Oh.
끝났나?
Are you finished?
뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지.
Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio.
미리 말하지 않은 이유.
And here's why I don't tell you in advance.
상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
And it's because you're kind of people that never learn until the problem comes crashing through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It only served you to give you an excuse to whine about it.
그래서 관리자 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
So there is that. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? How could I? Why are you treating us like dirt? If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it gets.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군.
Oh, our guest is awake.
카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는.
I like how Karen is here. I really like that. And I like how she has like a rabbit here. It kind of looks like it's freaking stamped with like nails or something. Like you can see like something here. And like imagine it's like literally stamped like Jesus to some frame or something. That would be funny. You know? Why are you crying? What's going on? Maya. I don't know, but my cat is crying for no reason. I should go ask for direction manager. Current intuition can only take us so far. Again, it would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need of add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He's already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Allow me to explain our current circumstances to her. Ethan got up with an awkward smile and the attempt to clear the air. After some time, Ethan seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Angju. She was standing next to Karen, trying to give her proper directions. She was also told us that as long as we assisted her and with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽.
Turn to the right here.
저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
There is a camp here. The camp there. People dressed in Kurokuma clan scraps were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야. 김 작가님.
I have to. Mental bump Kim.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Angie already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. Hi, cat. Yes, I love you, cat, but that doesn't give you right to zoom and almost shove your whole paw into my tea, okay? I literally caught you a few seconds before and you almost I think burned yourself, okay? Can you not? Can you not? Can you kindly not? What do you want? What do you desire? What does that want from me? Does that want from me my funny bone? Does that want from me my flesh? I can't give you either. Chat, help me. She's doing things to me. She's popping herself. She wants something and I don't know what she wants. And you already leaped on the bus. I've been drawn a weak clicky falsehood.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Favored neutral.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든
Favored
점이
struggling.
있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Let's do it this way. It's faster and more and better solution, at least for now.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Favored unopposed. Dominating struggling.
칭찬을 받았다면
Why is Don struggling?
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요. 제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
사쿠라-sen.
사물. 앵화.
신계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
속성.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
I love hydrating.
할수 있으면서 지금까지
Dominating, unopposed.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
We can do it this way.
어디까지 각오했을지.
예측한 대로.
A-Res.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
This is Risky misdirection. Flashing colors.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
Kitty, I literally have nothing for you. Please stop it. You keep trying to shove your freaking hair into my tea, and I would really like to have tea without your cat hair in it. Can we do it?
개체에게 일격을 가하는
I know you want something from me, but I don't have anything for you right now.
타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
파고들 시간이다.
억제 성공. 진짜. 예측한 대로.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Chat, help. Help, chat.
돌아가라.
Help.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬
효율적인
잘해.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
좀더 신경
참고로
쓰고 방금 공격은
기계는
좋았어.
입에 발린 말 따위
이대로만
쉽게 하지
계속해보면
않아요.
좋을 텐데.
I can't. I just blindly went forward because Cat is covering some things here. Like, I can't see this part of the screen right now. This part of the screen is not visible for me.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이게 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Damn it.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
This was last one of them, but I still see two of them here.
피 냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지.
Aroma of blood, some splattered flesh, some old and growing viscous.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me there. I'm excited to see this collection for myself.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about her next meal.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. And he did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago?
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured?
그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요.
From the name alone, I expect the Shishin building to be much taller than the 6th floor's building and all.
네, 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
It's a common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Hunglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
It's 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon, not midday. It's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지.
Smoke war mentioned. Since particularly dark around this area we're in, well, compared to smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day.
그건 그렇지.
I suppose that's true.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다.
The backs of T-Corp are known to be in particular state of murkiness.
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠.
Their machine carelessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke, which cloud the skies. That and the distant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and grey, dark and dreary.
물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려
Dreary.
적응된 모습이지. 이전에는
Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have imposed somehow after the smoke war. Because improved somehow after the smoke war, due to various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of the war that limits the production of the smoke. Before the war, we don't have time for other child. Come now. We head towards angry engine cries.
검계 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
There were more blade ledge busters left.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워 놨네?
What, the lacerate took all of them out?
잔챙이들이요.
They were nothing but mutilating minions.
어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
They says the little of their bravado ill-mannered, their immature skills. They foolishly decide to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. The electric buzz of sort played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound becomes much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on! The voice coming from the other end of the radio was unbeat and put it mildly and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I've talked, but not like you can hear me.
진짜 째깍거려.
They're actually TikTok.
이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Alright, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay the message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay.
그러니까 한 번만 말할게.
I don't have much time, so let me keep it short.
너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야.
Remember the black state you guys were sent to retrieve the monolith?
지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Oh. I'm picking up super huge bomb on the monolith signal in the area near you. That still can force people to distort for your information.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
Force people to distort?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지?
You have to contain it before the sweeping signal goes completely out of control, okay?
이건 또 뭐야?
What the hell is this?
미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Oh my bad, there's some stuff going on here too, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna keep this short, so let me emphasize that time is the essence here. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us had any chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을
We don't have time to sit around that fine clockhead. Let's crack on.
여기 엘리베이터는 고장 난 것 같아요.
Everyone, I think elevator is broken.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군.
I see that you and your fellows have now a reason to hurry.
이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
I say we break through the lines and rise through the stairway. What you say? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Cardio child running up the stairs, cardio.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목
44. And that officially means
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
I am technically done with the event.
돌아가지.
Technically, chat, because I still would like to collect some of this stuff. If it would be possible, of course, like, I still have an option. Right? I still have an option to do that. Mentor and fellows.
가보실까?
가보실까? I'm happy I was able to at least get everything I wanted from here.
아이고.
Oh man.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
Seriously, the stairway is the real challenge, isn't it? The Kuma clan guys.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
Curious, is it not?
어? 뭐가?
Huh? What is?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가?
They clearly think the stairway full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they were doing.
어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는.
Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No. No, it can't be. Actually, expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Does that worry for their mentor? Don Quixote carefully slits to Ang's side with sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
How could I not?
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
What kind of person was Bamboo had the Kim? And she appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지.
He was steadfast man.
지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다.
Protected what needed protecting. Killed what needed killing.
검기 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고.
He was always one of the blade lineage finest. Dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage.
또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아하는 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지.
I mean, a few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wings.
그 결정만 없었더라도
If only he hadn't made that decision,
우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은.
my fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh. Singer half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision may have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly close his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Which may be the case. I have no choice but to make haste. Then, we have no choice but to make haste with her. Yes.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Favorite
응원은 조금
natural
더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Let's do it this way. Let's open up the conditions for the yeah, for this. Sorry, I had a brain freeze there for a moment.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
Unopposed, dominating, flavored.
편이 나았을 거예요.
당신
Tumors.
알겠어요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
개체들의 체력이 많이 꺾여나갔어.
Tumors.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
하하하하.
여기 심장이.
참 죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이.
We can do it this way just for funsies.
보이만 구축. 지키기 위해서라도 지킬 게 많거든.
둘.
속성. 거의 어지러지랄 테지.
여기 심장이. 잠깐 저리 대.
I almost spilled my freaking cup of tea. Holy shit, that would have ended. That could have ended very badly, chat, by the way.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
You know?
제자압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
That could have ended very, very badly if I spilled my tea right now. Oh my god.
관리자님도 알고 있죠.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
By the way, chat, tomorrow, I'm already gonna talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having an arcade stream, right? And we're gonna be having a new event with pools and shit, right? I hope it's gonna go smooth, because I have to spend a lot of money this month for buying new things to my house.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아. 오제트의 눈으로.
당신 짝패군요.
So yeah, let's just pray it's gonna go easily. The problem with that tomorrow is that the fucking stupid mechanic of ice returns. I hate that. I hate ice so much.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
I hate ice so much. Ice mechanics so much.
수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
20. Mentor and Fellows 2.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
What do you want from me?
알고 침식도.
I should have looked at how much. Oh! I know what we're gonna do after this. After this, we have to do something, by the way. Because I'm running out of the. I'm running out of the. I'm running out of energy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the daily. We're gonna do the daily level materials and the other thing. I keep forgetting what the name of that is. The not shards. It's the lamp thingies. So I can possibly get a level up.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
So yeah, that's something I would like possibly doing. But yeah, we're gonna have to go to for a little side quest, okay? Tiny side quest, okay?
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Tiny side quest.
지킬 게 많거든.
여기 심장이 잠깐 죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두 희생을
Oh shit, there's so many of them.
나쁘지 않겠지. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 일을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 마음으로 한답니다.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
차라리
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원은
Go down.
완벽한 공격이었어.
Go on, seize the mountain. Cause and missed.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
아비 교환.
Still one guy left.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤
Like the mothers.
제압 개체에 한 번
That kills it anyway.
잠깐.
있는 힘껏
왜
찔러놓고
부서 팀장을 안
웃겨놨지만
달아줬지?
That did not matter at
언젠가
all.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Yeah, I think we should be fine.
아직
Okay, so what we can do now? I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Tread. That was the name. We're gonna quickly do some
강습 준비 완료.
quick daily getting of materials so I can possibly get a level.
한 상체가 탈출해.
This is just gonna be win rate, by the way. I don't care here with those.
적에게 치명성을
I would normally do the just auto, but I want the
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘
I don't want to use all of those.
저는 언제나
Well, I'll use most of my stuff.
호위만 구축.
So this is cheaper for me because like it doesn't even cost that much time to do.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
징계팀에서
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
멀쩡한
성공했습니다.
장비가 남아 있었나봐.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
무아몽중.
당신
탄원이라도
짝패군요.
썼나?
요전에 징계팀에서 텔레포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고
무너지는군.
그게
제약 계획에 따르면 큰거 아니야?
아무튼 확실히 제압하면
시험시험해도
편해졌네.
괜찮을
힐이 준 것 같아.
호위만 구축.
저희 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
나가리판이네. 다음. 좋아. 코이코이.
I don't know why, but I like koi koi. I like that. For some reason, just koi koi.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
죄송해요.
Pew pew.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Kill.
셋째.
It's not over though, yeah, sadly. Come on, faster. Let me do my daily so I can get a level.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
당신 짝패군요.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건
Shooting empty space is always funny.
뭔가요?
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이
이제야
있군요.
회사가 정상으로
효율적으로
돌아갔네.
개체들을
이번
처리했습니다.
제압은 끝이야.
정보팀만의
스납.
가능한
고생
업적이었겠죠.
많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Fuck, it may not be enough.
애를 전부
Shit.
채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Shit, it may not be enough. Fuck. I thought it would be enough, but it is not enough.
우리 쪽에
60.
유리한 환경이 되었네.
I need 80.
잘 됐다.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Kind of cringe if you ask me. It's really suck.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Pew 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 pew.
진짜. 격발.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 노력이 부족했을까? 분명
전술 시야 전.
프로그램을 진행한 직원.
Just kill the gentleman.
왜 저런 공격을
Just
했지?
murder his ass. 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜. We need to kill us fast.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여
포위만
있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다. 대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
Faster, 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 faster. This is just a quick side quest, okay?
모두가 말한 대로
포위만 구축.
방어적인 대응은 확실히
No, nothing more. Just a very quick side quest.
하지만
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
환상체에게도 지나친
관리자님은
친절한 대응
당신이
아닌가?
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
이제야
제가
회사가
늘
정상으로
말씀드렸죠.
돌아갔네.
저는
이번
언제나
제압은 끝이야.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Come on.
티페리트.
I don't remember how much this gives.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
한때 도시의 별에
I think he's
올랐던
40.
손가락이
Fuck!
간 거라도 이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물일 뿐.
I'm 30 off.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀.
$77.71. Whatever.
그러니까 재밌게 놀다 가시기나 하지 왜 승질을 부려서 이 꼴을 내나요?
What's done is done.
이 돈은 이번 입회 규칙에 따라 처리해두겠습니다. 이럴 줄 알았으면 주인 없는 돈이
Oh,
생겼을
what
때
original sin?
입회인이 챙기는 비율 좀 늘려서 계약할 걸.
I did that for a reason so I can have
채워지지 않을
energy.
공허를 남겨주지.
Hey, no.
이번
No.
역경을
Oh yeah, this is the
능력을
Abno
기를 수
fight.
있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
what is this?
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
You're going into dawn.
그대는 어디까지
Sure, let
가고
roll.
있을지.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한
I hate to see me just having optimized like that without anything, like without any.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Any special, like, you know, not dungeon. Well, yeah, dungeon, but.
예측한 대로.
And still we're gonna be dealing with distortion, but how are those guys just here? Like,
환상체를 제압하는
why?
건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
It makes no sense for them to just be here.
우린
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
적에게 치명상을
확인
입혔군요.
사살.
관리자님은 당신이
Whoa.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Well, that's
갖추고 있다고
something new. I don't think I've seen you guys yet. You are new.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
What's a new thing? I don't remember seeing those.
당신 짝패군요.
That's a cool, like, evolution of them, I guess. Stage evolution. Or abnovolution. Thank you.
대체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Actually, no, they can't be Digimon-like because Digimons usually evolve into something that does not look very similar to the previous form.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
It is more Pokemonish, I would say, maybe, I guess.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Abnomons, gonna catch them all. Put them all in my jar. Abnomon. Oh, you will understand. When a jar you shall. No.
제압 효과가
No.
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
머리판이네. 다음.
Kozan.
탕.
Stagger.
전술 시야
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황에
I wish I could just,
개체를
you know what,
제압하는 데 이용할 수
this doesn't
있어.
matter because the single enemy gets staggered.
날카롭고 정확하게. 와르르 무너지는군.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Did we just fire Pekatula?
맞습니다.
Yes.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
Their appearance are rather similar to what we have encountered before. Their appearance have grown more acute.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
They're an evolution of each oh my god. Equata. Pequatula.
사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라
Pequatula.
최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
The kind of Pekatula one transforms into depends on the types of sin that one has embodied in life. So it's no surprise that there may be variations to them.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은
But-
한 번도 없었는데요.
But we never encountered anything like them before.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
Collecting the golden balls could have expedited the Pekatula's growth process.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어.
Those
생각
balls,
이상으로 어마어마한데.
they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Right, that reminds me, those Pekatulas are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grows distance. My thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
It appears that I have lost their sense of self. Their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
Aren't distortion kind of similar to that?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
Huh, some people become distortions. Some people become Pekatula. I wonder what's the differences. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are the seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Oh no. Carbon!
관리자님?
Executive manager?
뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
What did you say? Faust talked over you, so I couldn't hear you.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고.
If you allow me to continue, maintaining a self even at times of extreme stress, cause one to evolve into distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Carbon, shut the fuck up.
관리자님?
Manager? If one Devoured by the sins, they are reborn in the form of the image reflecting the dreamed by those who are nothing. Carbon, get the fuck out of my head. Dante. Dante, what is... Oh no. If one withstands... What was that, by the way? Yet, there sends the heart...
뭐야 시계대가리. 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
What the heck, Glowhead? What the bloody hell are you talking about?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제라도.
It's like the sound of that... Has something gone wary in their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bury the shall to their original hearts. Huh?
그걸 말하려는 것이요.
Ego? Is that what you're speaking of? Huh? In the world perceived through their own... The... Shan't be unveiled to their egos melt into of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 관리자님, 머리.
Huh? You saying talk like a bit like my grandfather? Huh? Manager, your head.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
Listen, manager, your head is on fire.
오, 불꽃.
Oh, what a blaze!
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
I think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own.
야, 저러다 쟤 죽는다고. 뭐 방법이 없어?
Oh, we have to something for Chloe that bites it. Any bloody ideas, lass? I don't know what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
It's scorching. I had thought the Magic Squire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
Faust. What if they accidentally deactivate the self-destruct sequence? This heat. If we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
Yes, by operating principles, the same. Dante is via the golden boughs connected to the root of the sapling plant in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that.
가지고 나발고 저 새끼 불을 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
Who gives them about boughs? We got to douse the flames on his head.
누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도.
We are about to learn something, huh? Water. Does snake have water? We make curse to douse the flames. Sometime later.
정신이 드는가?
Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes. I got eyes. That is open slowly. I was laying on the ground, surrounded by sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
You don't recall what transpired? I guess I don't. Huh. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
Excellent manager, you must visit the workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Huh? The workshop? They malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
Don't talk to them like you're talking to some machine. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Huh. Interesting. It's like we had carbon in our heads, started talking. We can discuss it later on in return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. MG, where is...
이미 올라갔어.
She has defense without us.
궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Which is meant about us. Why you remain curious yet concerned about your condition? We must reconverse with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. It was odd I didn't understand. But since we're in the middle of the operation, let's deal with this first. I'm curious what that meant.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
Dark clouds. I see you. I see you. I see you over here, Mr. Bamboo Hat. I am witnessing you.
강습 준비 완료.
I am witnessing you, Mr. Bamboo Hat.
이건 또 왜
Who's
고장이야?
this? Why does it have to break? Why now? There was a nerve-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell this man was unlike the other foes we faced in this building.
나는 조용한가? 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
Not flashing. No! I'd better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch, as though he was expecting something awful to come out of the door.
저자는
Yes.
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
Yeah, Mersault, yes. This graph, which highly resembles the Kurokumo clan standard outfits, suggests that he is related individual to the case. It's possible to exploit that from himself he is of the higher rank than any foe that we have defeated on the course of this location.
그렇다면
Then, before I even had a chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come of the strategy, Angel was already charging at the man.
내놈 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
He must be the captain of Kume clan.
뭐야?
What the?
내놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
You wish to hand the blade lineage? Very well. Here I stand before you, face my blade.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나?
I suppose this means the mind men are all dead, huh?
마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만
I toss you into that office if I could, but
안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고 아 열받네 진짜.
the merchandise is still in there. Come on.
상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지.
Spaz, I got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself. Merchandise, by the way. What the fuck? Then you can tell me who you are.
나는 준이다. 네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의
Name's
부조장.
June, captain of the boys you killed.
앵두 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
Ain't you? South from the blade, lineage of blades, a follower of mentor Bamboo Hakim. That way before the door falls silent, is as calm as the winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It is tough, as though they're attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Cha! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash.
야, 뭐냐 이건?
Come on, that's it, huh?
앵두 씨!
Missing Jew! Appears to have been Angel's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다.
I mean, I was just getting started.
저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
I'm surprised he even had energy left for that attack. God. Should have been fighting the Kimakuma clan's henchmen from the front lines before Beavering had even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
I must also remind you that she had been on the verge of death not so long ago. She has exerted herself.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도
For that reason, you're gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. There's June rests his blade on his shoulder with an annoying scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Angel that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're ganging up on against this one guy, but
겁나게 째깍대네.
T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가?
You got the loudest clock on your head. What even is that? Some kind of local T-car clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something?
아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
It is a clock, right? Uder, is that clock on time?
겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
Wait, what do you think that clock ain't for telling time?
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네.
Then what you decapitate yourself for a useless clock?
그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 애물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
Okay, then any of you got a timepiece, clock, or watch? Anyone? My stupid watch broke again. The sinners warlessly began to surround June.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어 있네.
I guess not. Are you even wearing a watch?
아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다.
I don't like this guy. I don't know why, but I like him. He's being all insane, starting around without a timepiece.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들.
It's really getting on my nerves.
어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라.
You know what? That's it. It'd be in deep shit if I let anyone in there anyway.
빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
So come and get me. I cut you down with the last thing I do. Oh shit. It's boss time.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Oh my god. Dominating, unopposed, favored. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. And you're gonna go like this and this. Most reason with Rodin is to get her in the sad girl state. Because sad girl Rodin is the best Rodin.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Unopposed, dominating, struggling. Wow.
이용할 수 있을지도.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
좋아. 코이.
Koi.
펜.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Unopposed, dominating, unopposed.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
I wanna see what he does, by the way.
개체들의 체력이 많이 꺾여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Kaya. Here's how much there is still left in this.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
오, 나이스.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Unopposed. Dominating. Unopposed.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
Ares. Oh wait, he appeared and I didn't look at him. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention that he showed up. No. No. Stop it. I didn't pay attention.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
나가리 판이네.
Damn it, cousin.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
Poor guy. He's as good as dead. Slash Fire +2. My favorite.
속사.
Sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
와르르 무너지는군.
I'm so sorry, dude. It didn't even really reach you. I'm so sorry.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
I am so sorry.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Now let us converse for a moment. Andrew seemed to have recovered somehow, as we thought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ugh.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다.
I do not expect our captain to know why our organization has put bounty on our heads.
하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군.
But I can't quite place the reason why you're standing guard before this room, as though you were protecting our mentor from us, for
내
people.
놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kumo clan filth we kill on the way on this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives.
아니 그러니까.
Fine, here's the truth then.
피해자는 우리라고.
We're the victims here.
무슨 의미인가?
Whatever do you mean?
이거 진짜 짜증나네.
You just really have the way of pushing my buttons, huh?
애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어.
We weren't part of a party pursuing you or cutting you down. It was none of my business.
엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지.
You're just one of the many syndicates of organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Times shit list. A run was just a coincidence.
그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다.
We were ordered by a Tom to stand guard next to the black sleek here. That's it.
곧 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에.
Everyone was on the edge because we were supposed to transfer it somewhere else, somewhere pretty soon.
너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
And that's when your blade lynch bastards appear out of nowhere. You blade lynch.
나타났다.
Out of nowhere?
그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
I see. So this is where our mentor has awakened.
너 뭔가 아는 거냐?
You sound like you know something that I don't.
애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고
so this is where Bamboo Hat appeared from appearing being in Ruina. Okay. I can say I've heard of technology that could blend people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something.
애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어.
Besides, the Blade Lynch never had a chance.
우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
Our number adventure was insurmountable. Of course.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어.
We had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing.
그런데 갑자기
Oh.
대장놈의 눈이 희번득거리더니
Oh. And all of a sudden your boss's eyes began to glow and
짜증나지만
healed my flesh.
그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다.
He cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter.
그럼
What then?
그래. 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다.
He's a tried blade lineage Kurokuma clan. It didn't matter. He got through everyone.
그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고.
So what the hell was supposed to do? What were you supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow.
결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에.
So I stayed around to guard the door while my men guard the entrance to the building. What other choice do they have?
아, 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체?
Shit, delivery.
약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데.
Shit, delivery's deadline's coming up. I'm finished.
손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아.
This won't end up with me having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it. June? Why did you... Andrew struck the back of the June's neck with swift precision and dropped him on the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를.
Andrew? This man already had been subdued. Where's this now?
이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐.
I have merely put him to sleep. He'd have caused us trouble if he had attempted to enter that room while he was still conscious.
나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
I must talk to the mentor, see him with my own eyes.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
If you go on D-Blast, your boss cut down anyone who gets too close.
그럴 일 없어.
No, that can't be.
단테, 이야기를 종합해 보면
He distorted. Dante, we can infer from this tension we have gathered that. Yeah, I agree. There's powerful aura coming from behind the door. I can sense it. Our mentor. And your hands trembled as they wrapped around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
We must prepare for battle.
작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
I thought that mentor Bumblehead Kim will not do such thing. She slammed the door open. Only to come face to face with a distortion. And I guess that's the black monolith we are supposed to pick up.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Here we go, chat. Bamboo-headed Kim. One enemy. Damn. I am gonna get my flesh yelled off my skin, aren't I? Oh god, here we go.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Here we go, chat. Bamboo hiking question mark, playing it question mark.
어찌 된 것입니까?
Mentor, what is this?
이건 우도의 검술 아닙니까?
I recognize those ones. Those are your techniques.
이들을 우리의 친구를 해야했단 말입니까?
How could you put your blade to your fellows?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind the man she called Bamboo Kim, her mentor. Someone had devoured him. It was something in his eyes. Friedish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. It was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을.
Chaser, busy house, talk to me. Please say something.
야, 다가가면.
Oh, you don't get to go. No. The distortion unsheathed his blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형세 죽이겠다는.
That's usually going to kill.
피하세요!
Get out of the way! The anxious stood there, confused, thinking that Edgy held himself into direction, and in a brief moment the distortion blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
I summarize the singular has entered distortion's rage as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raise our weapons. Here we go. Oh god.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Distorting. Damage up, poise. Defense, gain poise. And this we have here on the Vade. Is this? Oh, this is not a focus battle. I cannot offset that. I can offset this though. He rolled 5s on everything. What a bitch. Fucking really, man. Slay, slay. Is that Angela body pillow? No. This is the blue gaze. This is our good friend blue gaze.
망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Holy shit, why are you rolling constantly? Do you have something that makes you roll 5s or something? How are you doing, Apocalypse Bird? I hope you're having a good day. For neutral. Index E7 final ratio. I can give you a single society. You don't wanna see how my things look like, okay? Let's just leave it at this. If I would show you, you would possibly faint.
아무것도 남지 마라.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
God damn it, overthrow. 맹화.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
모두가 말한
Okay,
대로
he's staggered, panic, resentment.
확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야
I still
환상체에게
have no medical condition to learn that.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Let's say I have a lot of ideas.
속삭.
Even though I'm a new player. And I guess that's gonna be over of this fight. Oh, you're still alive. You're still like
이제야
Flaming.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
That was too easy.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
What's the joke?
너희들도 고생 많았어.
There was something that looked like a gate, so I guess there's gonna be a dungeon.
괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
Yep, there is a dungeon. Of course there is a dungeon.
해야 할 뒤처리도
I was asking myself because I got an image for this freaking stream for a thumbnail from a friend and I didn't see it yet appear. So yeah, there is a dungeon. The blades faint phantoms. Suppress the dungeon boss. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. By the way, so I can get everything else from this. Yippee! Claymore stuff. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you wanna see something cursed, here's my bleed team. That's still level 0s. It's level 1s. Here's my burn team. That's 90% of it is level 0s, where I'm missing units still. No spoilerino in the chatterino. Shh. I know nothing. I know nothing. See, this is as far as I am in the game. I know nothing. I know nothing. Shh. No spoilerino in the chatterino. It's not yet done as a burn team, by the way. This team still needs some things. The team is still not ready. I've been hearing that we supposedly gonna get something. Like some people told me that, hey, yeah, maybe don't shard for Louis Association Rodin. And I was told that I should not care too much about lack of Heathcliff. So I was told, like, yeah, don't worry, that you can't get this Heathcliff, that you cannot shard him because something. I'm gonna be taking care of those teams later on. I was told like this way: don't worry too much that you do not have Louis Association and don't have this, because supposedly there are gonna be some identities coming that are related to some things from the newest Canto. Like I didn't get a lot of stuff, so they told me that at least Rodin is technically confirmed to have a fire burn based identity coming in, and possibly Heathcliff as well. So yeah, I guess I may put those two if they will be here. So I guess we will see. I know about the upcoming fairies. I know no lore. I know this is a Roland Slarper. All I know about this guy is that it's a Roland Slarper. He's LARPing as Roland. That's all I know about him. And I love him. Because we love Roland. We love Mr. Grade 9 Fixer in this house, okay? And as well, for reference, I did beat the whole LobCorp and I did beat the whole Ruina 100% on both games. I have defeated the White Knight and I have defeated the Apocalypse Bird. And I've gotten all endings in Ruina. I've gotten all pages. All books. And I grinded my life through that game. And until I got 99 of every single card. And I hate myself because of that. But yeah, this team will supposedly be So what I would be possibly taking with this team is I think I'm gonna be always taking with me Isenk, Faust, Sinclair, or Skincare, or whatever people like it. Always Greg. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will be taking the Tom. That's 6. And I think 7th would be you on sync. Yeah, this one, which I don't have. Will I be pulling for next identities? Yes, I will be definitely pulling for next identities. I'm broke, but I may be pulling for them. I will be pulling for fairies because I can. Because why not? Because why not, right? I can do some pulls. Like, I have some tickets, right? I have the guaranteed ticket, I have those, and I have the tiny bit of lunacy that I have. At the same time, well, no, I don't have enough tokens for Ron. I do have. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. And with this, essentially. But yeah. Where is it? Let's get the dungeon done. I've been craving to see what the hell is this up on about. It's time for the Phantoms of the Blade. You ready, chat? Let's go! Recommended level 30. Recommended level 40. Yes, I know the recommended level is 40. And I know some of them are under level, but they're not gonna be fighting, okay? She does not fight, he does not fight. But yeah, my default team for sync is technically this. That's technically my default syncing team. But this is my story syncing team because it gives me points to grind. I do have the cursed the Pew Pew team. The Pew Pew Tremor syncing team that is still being worked on because I don't have a Twin Cook Pirate. No, do not. I have not yet seen Canto 6, so shh. I have not yet reached I have not yet done Canto 6, so shh.
우동은 제가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Vampire King kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
It's a dungeon, a mere dungeon of the Phantoms.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다, 그거지.
This is just like a Ding Dongs Bang and Friars, huh?
봉이 치킨이요, 봉이.
It's Aingbongs, Gregor, Aingbongs.
이미 들어가.
He has already entered the dungeon.
저거 따라가야겠지.
So you got to follow the block, huh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within the space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. It's literally there! It's here! The monolith is right here! What are you talking about, Dante? It's right fucking here! Let us follow. Why she was screamed, dumbfounded by the turn of events. I could tell that she was determined to see this series to the end. I had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
Advancing.
이건
This is...
S사의 모습이구려.
This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp.
단순한 S사가 아니지.
Not just anyone in S-Corp.
심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
You call this place Phantoms of Ego. It appears that Bent of Vampire Kim memories are affecting this place.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
Is there out from his past that you are aware of?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have a right to divulge the depiction of his past based on hearsay either. I need to continue to continue the Moraes tone. Sorry, I'm playing in my hands with the freaking measuring tape.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때
When he appears so suddenly in this building.
아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지.
I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down Kurokumo's clan henchmen. No spoilers like any tips. The thing is, Apocalypse Bird, the thing is, I don't have leveling up materials, right? I don't have a lot of them. So I can't allow myself to level up identities and other things like on a whim right now, right? Like I can't just go and level up identities. So for now, like I'm just gonna be hunting down with the team I have until I reach like a point where I can spend some time to level up other identities, which in possibility will be either my bleed team that I build myself or it would be the burn team that I'm trying to build. So that's something I'm for now thinking about. So like even if there would be like identity tips, like it may not change a lot, you know? It may not change a lot in that case. The bigger problem here is I just don't have materials to level up. That is the biggest choke point. Like I said, even if there would be recommendation, it wouldn't change a lot. Yeah, I do have bleed identities. I do have a bleed team technically made. Like, didn't I show it? I thought I showed my bleed team. Hi Ardika, hi Ardia. Ardikunst, how are you doing? How's your day today? Do I have like an image of my bleed team somewhere? Give me a second. I have an image of my bleed team somewhere. That's a burn team image. Is this it? That's it. Yeah, hold. There it is. That's my current bleed team setup. That's the best things I can technically whip out for bleed. Not the current one, but like I said, the main problem is, as you can see, all of them are level 1. So that's a biggest issue that I can't really do. Like I would have to do a lot of leveling. And that's, like I said, that's the choke point. I don't have materials. But yeah, chat, remember, I know nothing farther than where I am right now. All I know is that I know that after the canto I'm gonna be doing, which is Heathcliff's canto, I know the next canto is Don Quixote's canto. That much I am aware. But I don't know anything else. So I'm just telling you guys like my general knowledge about this. Ow. I just was much trouble cutting the cook arrangement. Oh, small text. It's gonna be a lot of text.
아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니.
I'm certain he was flanked by the compelling man and woman. It could not have mattered how many henchmen they threw at the mentor. Nothing short of Kurakumo clan's officer could have been given him a trouble. In fact, I surmise that that he would have been able to cut down the hundreds of their men on his own. But
주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니.
not all of those who accompanied by Master Bamboo had Kim were as powerful as he is. His capabilities lie far beyond our own.
끊임없이 몰려드는 후군의 놈들에게.
To continue next interval to heal my flesh. And the boss. There is a next interval right after this? Wait. I thought that after this there's like just straight up Kanto. I thought after this like it's Kanto. No, I have separate stream for the Kanto. Wait, there is next interval? No. There isn't. I got told there isn't an Intervallo. Like I have a friend who tells me because like I'm preparing stream schedule and stuff, and I have a friend who just tells me if there is something more. 2 more intervals? No. I was told there isn't. I told that after this interval there's already Kanto. And I'm pretty sure that he is right. I can't trust. I don't know who to trust. We can't 7 confirm. That's sus. I don't know if I can trust you. We will see. We will see. If there is another interval, I may have to change the schedule. If there isn't, that doesn't matter. Whatever. His family must have fallen one by one by the endless onslaught of the Kurikuma's clan henchmen. We will see. I know there was an interval before this, which was the I know there was an interval before this, which was the Christmas one. And I can't help but imagine at the site. Oh, maybe Apocalypse. Are you talking maybe about mini stories, not intervallos? Maybe there are mini stories, not intervallos. Not like a mini stories? Huh. And the cable might imagine a side that reminded him of Raj tragic even in his past.
그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고.
Especially even though Shug mentor had Bamboo had Kim to his core.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요.
You will see, I guess.
모노리스의 영향이
Like I said, it's
좋은 환경입니다.
at this point it's very slow getting very late because it's getting closer to AM. So the chances that if I would do it today are low. So if there are there, I will have to change something in the schedule. I may have to like do some schedule shifting. Because there is no way I can do a next Kanto if there are intervals on the way. At least what I noticed, you can't go farther without completing intervals. Yeah, if there are intervals, there will be a separate stream. No, tomorrow there is no way. Tomorrow is Arknight stream. Tomorrow is an event in Arknights, and we're doing Arknights tomorrow. Like I said, I have already some things planned in the schedule. That's why I may have to look into some changes. That alone fits Numbers criteria to make the right for the manifestation of distortion. He was in a very receptive state to Monolith's influence as well. Yeah. Like I said, technically speaking, Apocalypse Bird. Technically speaking, next Kanto stream. Next Kanto. Next stream was planned to be Kanto 6 Part 1, which was going to be happening on 16th, because I can't stream on Wednesdays. And afterwards there was another Kanto Part 2 planned for 18th. So if there are intervals, those intervals are just gonna replace those streams, and the next Kanto is gonna get moved farther to the next week. So this is how the mentor came to beholden of his blade, like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? We remain worse and advanced as ain't you despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save of the sound of our shoes lightly pressing on the soft soil beneath our feet. We will see. Ooh, I like those styles. Whoa, I like this style design. Wow, I am a fan. I am a fan of those. Wow, I am a fan. Now we had the King's Phantoms here. You find vending machine at the entrance of the Dungeon of Phantoms. We see a row of buttons in the vending machine. What should we do? Poise / keywordless. Poise / keywordless. Poise / keywordless. Press one of the buttons, bottom row. I feel like I've seen this one already. Let's get the poise one. Vending machine. Oh, what's this? You can poise potency. No skills, yeah. That's okay. We're going for question marks as always. La ta 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 ta. Uno, duo, dos, tres, six. Oh, it's a small one, so I can't take 7. Okay, fine. God, it's so late. It's getting freaking late.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 스키러들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Wow, I was a loss there.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Because in general I just make a schedule like usually like for the whole week. That's mostly about that. It's not that I like plan day by day. I just go like have my schedule and be like, oh yeah, I can play this day, I can play that day kind of thing. If anything else. So that's why like changing the schedule is usually painful, because I have to like figure out, oh god, I already made waiting rooms, I already have made a schedule thing, I have to give notices, blah 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 blah. It's just pain. But if there are actually intervals in the way, holy dude, this guy can't fucking stop hitting.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
That guy just couldn't stop attacking. He was like, haha, how about I just keep striking? He was just being a freaking bitch.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이다. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴 듯.
We of course go question mark.
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
This must be a tavern. The bar is in its bustling, and the patrons are in a angelic chatting way. They all seem to be in a good mood. The trio amongst the crowd is quite bustling, arguing and pointing fingers at each other. Brave cat just sneak out of the room by Kitty. Rip. Go catch the cat. Catch the cat. No, I don't understand why we managed to dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use the blade is to slash with it. You may not know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. You have carved cats and stabs won't do anything to piss them off. They back on their feet immediately. Smack the skull with the blunt end hilt of the oh god, it's gonna be which ego I want, huh? Looking them on the good, making a good day, them 2 days to get up. The three apparently be talking about something pretty serious, so we stop and listen to the debate. They suddenly turn in our direction, called for us. You there! Hear Ben scream, handing your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us. Which the best way to wield your sword? Of course, just slash the best way to use the blade. What would I say to that? I'm curious what happens if I answer the second one. Yeah, I was just curious. They usually they write something, but I was just curious if there's something else. It's always easy. Actually, no, it's Roland who's gonna give the answer. Yippee! Hi. Lots of guns raising his cap of a cup of liquor. No claiming other methods inferior. A mirror is claiming the blade, weapon of the edge, is made to cut things. The other to no other exchange agreement. They part sure, the conversation is difficult to break his skull open. You made my day, friend, take this. Ooh. Thanks. Rusted hilt. Oh, he's getting slash power up. Come on, he's getting slash power up +2. Whoa! If only I had those, right? If only I had those, chat. Oh my gosh. If only I had those in my team right now, right? Kabushika. Kabushika. More Kuma henchman.
타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
Boring.
식기 전까진 열성적으로.
사고될 시간이 잔후에.
I am paying attention. Oh, Colin is in the sad girl state still. That's good.
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
빰빰빰.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아.
Unopposed dominating.
좋은 결과로 이어질 수
Unopposed.
있을 거야.
Opposed dominating. Unopposed. Chat, 1 second.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Who's crying? Is somebody crying from what?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Well, I thought somebody was crying from my D&D group, but oh, it's almost 2 AM. That's what's happening. It was my freaking notification about hey, go to sleep. It's late.
참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아.
His W identity. We will be definitely using him in the next canto because next canto is his canto. So I will be forced to use him anyway. So I'm gonna be using him next canto.
지킬 게 많거든. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
또
의견했지만
대단한 일이라도 하신
저것들은
거겠죠?
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
I'm gonna be even forced to bring Heathcliff with me to a team. So if things work as they usually do in other cantos, like they did in Ishmael's canto and Yisane's canto, I'm gonna be forced to bring him anyway. So not like it's. Shimmering blue letters throw before you. Basically, those words order makes it difficult to understand what their things are saying. To say what right is right and wrong is not right. But to say, but that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right and right is wrong is wrong. What? To say that is a wrong is right and wrong is right and wrong is wrong. Say that the what is right and what is wrong is wrong. Is there to say that wrong is right? This is what my impression was. What? What's it talking about? Yeah, it's a good question. What the fuck is this? What is right and wrong is really important to tell which is which. Pride and lash check. Poise gift. Slash gift. I don't have a choice. Huh. I may just do the normal check. Let me just do a standard check. Like we have a choice anyway. 20. Whoa! 40. Wow! Holy fucking moly! Oh, let's go! Gamer. Gamered. Gamered. Absolutely gamered. Freaking Rollin clutch. Oh my god, gamer. Rollin is a gamer, man. Joy. The word stays there for a moment before transforming and falling on the floor. It transformed into an old and weathered bamboo hat. Bamboo skin hat. Ragged bamboo hat. Let's go. Activates when there's 3 or more blade lineage identity. No! Cringe. All eyes 50% lineage identities. Cringe. Cringe. Cringe works only if I have blade lineage identities. Cringe. 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 Cringe and rigged. Cringe and fucking rigged, man.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Oh wait.
당신 착착해군요. 아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm actually impressed that Roland was able to handle that shot. I am actually impressed. No joke, I am really impressed.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Big bang.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Oh, why did I? Dominating. Doesn't matter.
포위만 구축 예측한 대로 적개체 무력과
Losing on the sense quite easy, but the conversation is reality one.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
We will see. I still have far away from Kanto 7, so I have to beat Kanto 6 first.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
Which is first thing to do. Without beating Kanto 6, there's no beating Kanto 7.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면
This is a nod. Dismiss this.
고향의
I see a face.
부르고 있겠지.
We don't know what happened, but the thick layer of mist has descended all around us. I've heard the tale of such a nighty stroll. Tale of one such nighty stroll. In this tale, the crew is traveling endlessly wanders into basement haze and finds himself a floor of an otherworldly being. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized there was something hazy standing in our way. Is it that thing? Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing, dressed in white, danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or no, I thought it did. A steel blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? It wants me to dance! I saved the sword and hold on my side. Losing room advantage, gain a bleed. Pride and wrath. We're getting poise shot. Who should wield the blade? It's always Yiseng chat. Yiseng never fails, right? See chat, Yiseng never fails. Yiseng wields the sword. Yiseng follows and sells the sword and shelves and unsheathes the sword, threw the desired away and gently lowered it to the side, its tip pointing towards the ground. The thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding the situation humorous, and left behind a broken blade. Broken blade obtained.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
When an ally critically hits an enemy... Am I building a blade here? Am I making a blade, chat? Am I making a bamboo-headed Kim setup? Am I building a bamboo-headed Kim? Or something? Which version of pass do you think is the best? I am on the normal pass. I'm on the battle pass, but like I have the thing that just gives me bonuses.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
So
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
I'm not sure if there's really something to say. Oh yeah, this version of the pass is best. Still, I would say the way that you can get bonuses on the pass is nice because they can help you. So if you can afford to give yourself a battle pass, it's not bad.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
But I don't think it's necessary in long-term solution. But yeah, I'm anyway a new player, so I don't really know long-term stuff. New banner eagles are very good. There are eagles on new banner? I don't think there are eagles on new banner. I know there are the I know those are like ring IDs. Not eagles. I only know, like, I seen that on Twitter that there's no new eagles. I seen that there only are IDs. And one of the IDs is not the one of the IDs is something we get for free. Essentially it's the event thing. Another one I think is gonna be on the banner. It's the Rodin and Mersault. So that I have seen. I lack context of everything, but I know they're there.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
So when enemy hit the east and got bleed. Yeah, I know this guy applies bleed. With one of the skills, he has something. Oh no, wait, he does burn with something as well. Well, there is apply free burn, but that's not that. The kind of 7 enemies will be like that. Oh god. Shh. Spoilers. I'm gonna see. We will see. Shh. I will experience Kanto 7 when I beat Kanto 6, okay? We will see. Like I said, there's still a lot for ahead of me. Like I said, I know nothing. Only thing I know about the Kanto is essentially only I know about is Donkey. It's focused on Donkey Shot. I don't know anything about the story or anything. Nothing about enemies. But I can guess like some things from the IDs that I have seen. That oh yeah, we're gonna possibly meet somebody who's working with a similar kit and stuff. That much I can figure out. Yeah, that much I can figure out. So that I kind of partially know. Close to the boss dungeon, yeah. We come to a familiar stop rest. The glass door is locked and the noise attached to it. We close today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, a fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion service kindly ask to use the fusion besides the entrance. Sure we do. Try putting rusted, healed and broken blade. Oh! And fracture blade. After a drone rattling, an eagle gift drops out of the device. Rusted heal destroyed. Broken blade destroyed. Obtained. Unbending. No! Fucking activates when there's more than 3 identities. Fuck off. I hate this. Boo! Cringe. I agree, it is cringe. It is cringe. This is cringe, man. Why is there this fucking condition? That's stupid. Oh, there's a story. And a stupid condition. I don't like that. Oh, so that's where from the background is from. Okay. So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다. 김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서
Indeed, this is the moment.
숨어들었던 것이군요.
Indeed, this is the moment. The artifact must have entered the fathoms of the ego. The moment infused Bamboo had came with strength.
이 저택은 분명 S사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던
This manor
그 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데.
This manor must be where the mentors protective Ray reside before we departed S-Corp. Such massacre.
여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까?
Mentor, was this carnage the memory that haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long?
하지만 그렇다 한들
Yet the depths of dear fellows. Tears began to well and angry eyes. Ah, again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo's head has skin past? In somber voice, dredged with vow, echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고.
Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm.
그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이.
I like how he wears a suit under.
제법 명예로운 일이었으니.
Am I considered as a honorable deed to be a protector of the virtues? To hew those that sought harm against them?
하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될
Blanket, yeah, kind of does. You know, he's wearing one of those not sleeping blankets. What's the name? Fuck. Bathtub robes. You know, the bath robes. That's what that looks like. He's just wearing one very heavy bathrobe over his suit. He's looking like, it's kind of like, you know what that reminds me of? I had a friend who was forced to go in freaking suit to work, right? And it always was funny when we were hearing like legends and stuff from him, how he multiple times, especially in winter, literally went out in his fucking bathrobe over his suit and did not notice it. He just had it over himself, over the suit, and he just went to the car and went to the work like that. It was always so funny to hear that. I'm so sad I never really worked with him, and I never really got a chance to see actually die in person. But well, he was on the other side of the fucking globe, so it's not like I had a choice. But it must have been a very, very funny sight to see when he go just like. It usually looked like that. He usually was like, he didn't even realize. He was just like, goes into the car, drives to work, goes into the building, and then somebody in the building tells him that he has the freaking bathrobe on himself. It's like, I think he look, if I would have to say, it would like look very similar to that. It would look very similar because like he was forced to wear a suit to work. So You had to be virtuous in this world of the Vicus. Vicus was to be prey of the merciless world. English. Do you speak it, Wito? And before such overwhelming might of the... Oh my god. Vicus. I can't say that word, but I know what the fuck it means. Vicus. The inner vocabulary corrupt officials. My strength was inconsequential. I have little choice but leave Escorp. Yup. Leave Escorp. Crying my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I'm thinking about cosplaying the role in Comic Con in the future. I hope you're gonna have fun. I was thinking about doing a Dante for shit and giggles for one convention I was planning to go to. And I had like two stupid ideas in my head. One was to buy an RC bus and stick like cardboard all over it and make a Mephistopheles out of it. And other one was to get like one of those conversion kits for a hoverboard and make a tiny bus in which I could sit. Again, just put a cardboard all over, just like that one of those conversion kits for hoverboard, and just drive that all around. But that's would take a lot of work. But yeah, I think if anything I would do would be the RC car, because that would be easier, way easier to do, and way cheaper as well. I'm not just about Livia's corporating my spirit. Yeah. Maybe I could do it on Pyrkon. Maybe Pyrkon would survive me driving something around it as like a freaking hoverboard cart. I have led my scared honor behind at the land of my failure. I don't even know how to read what that sentence means. I know who Malaka is, but I don't wanna read the implication of that sentence, okay? Shh. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering in very aimless drifters without a place to call their home. That could leave so many weird implications. You know what would be a funny thing to do? Oh my god. Oh my god, I have a stupid idea, but I don't know how feasible that would be. Imagine making a Lobotomy Corp robot. Like Lobotomy Corp Seraphim robot that's RC controlled. Imagine. But what you actually do is you attach a tracking to it. When you attach tracking to it, like you can get like a tracking, right? Imagine you make like a little tracking that makes it the robot mimic your moves, and you cosplay it as actual Seraphim. You have a robot that moves in the same way you do, like in the same way, like same way you move. You kind of semi mimics your movement, and you have like an actual cosplay, and then you have like next to you a robot. That would be kind of funny. That would be hard to do, incredibly hard to do. Even the fate of my decision begins to crumble piece by piece. So that my fate and self. I have no idea what is the Durande. I have no idea what that means. And I prefer for that to stay like it is until I figure out what that is. Okay? Shh. I have no idea what that is, really. I began to fall apart. I've really failed once. What's there to say? That I'm not failing my dear fellows once again. The least I could do is to help them lead a stable life. Ruina mentioned. 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 Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise.
나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고
In the end, I failed my mission, I failed my honor, I failed my dear fellows.
또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rambling. I can help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffering painful past. Yeah, I do, but I prefer not to talk about it on stream. I am aware about what's going on. It's fucking mess. It's hellscape. But I prefer not to talk about it if we can. Shh. Not that topic of stream, okay? No that stream topic, okay? Essentially, it's a mess. It's a whole fucking mess that could have been simply avoided if some specific fake place could stop butting its business into where it shouldn't be, and people would just cut it off, I guess. Well, they do control everything in the world. You can help but feel a bit of sympathy in the suffocatingly painful past. Oh god. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
The whole situation is a mess. Well, it appears that we have no choice. Anger grows far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. The whole situation is what it is. Yeah, I do remember when Dante went crazy. I felt like when I was hearing this, that he was hearing. I felt like he was hearing Dante. For Dante, he was hearing the. Oh, there's some distorted. I thought he was hearing Carbon speak to him. Singing with the flames. Oh. Oh, there is so much stuff going on here. Oh my god. Let me guess, something here gonna be yelled at my flesh. Wait, what are you weak to? You're weak to slash. Is this okay, this is a targeted fight. Offset that. Man, that's funny if lighting a cigarette.
정확하게.
It's incredibly weekend, yeah, I guess. Wouldn't be surprised. The biggest problem I'm seeing is like I heard that like I can't do hard mode anymore, so I told not worry too much. This fight shouldn't be too hard if it's not a hard mode. What I'm scared about is possibility of yelled my flesh claim my bones. Claim their bones. Because there is no way there is King fight without that.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Why taking sinking damage? Gain 1 defense then next turn. Okay, so he takes sinking and gains defense level down. Okay, cool. So he has -10 defense this turn. Okay, cool. Where's that power coming from, though? Well, all of this team does sinking, so... Somura! Offset that. No, I'm clueless. I have no idea, and I would prefer that to stay that like that.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
샤.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
21 sinking, oh my gosh!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
21 sinking, oh my gosh!
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Well, is that gonna be over? Okay, let's see, what else do you have on you? Condition as I'm met, sure. Still condition I'm met. You're gonna have a second phase, aren't you? 100% you're gonna have a second phase. So why wouldn't you have a second phase?
포위망 구축.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
No flash yielding?
징계팀에서 다방을
No bone claiming?
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Kind of sad. Kind of sad.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Kind of
으깨냈지만
sad.
저것들은
No
언젠가
phase 2,
다시
kind of
재생하겠지.
sad.
내가
I was hoping for actual at least one claim.
다시 교착.
I was hoping for at least one claim. I was hoping at least you would see at least one yield my flash. I thought there would be at least one scripted yield my flash. I am actually disappointed. Yamoshi. Go to your void. See you next stream. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-headed Kim to his knees. Like the mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith has already left the phantoms of the ego and was back in the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one that we have walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. To believe using syncing, but syncing is too cracked right now.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Pretty funny, Dante. You know we just barely survived the Lee encounter, right? Well, she asked me to.
좋아, 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게.
Perfect. We don't have much time left. Since it looks like more of the city stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Oh.
그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
Why are you still there? If you say you will go. Who? Because I'm waiting for the next funny thing. We'll see, I guess. Don't take too long, or the distortion gonna turn into abnormality. Follow my instructions to the T, and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She's awful cheap for how. She's awful cheap for how the dire situation is. I love you, Greg. You're such a cool guy. I followed the radio instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palm. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out to it with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this. But it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at.
거기서 아래로 쭉. 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히.
I feel like she can see what we're doing. Right, straight down there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right. But I still followed her direction and drew the trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Maybe inside her head, actually. Mentor! Shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from the bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too.
좋아. 수치는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님.
Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing, detective.
자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭 입에 붙어가지고.
I can't seem to stop calling detective, huh? Sorry, or happens that hard, you know? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else who's on the other side of the communication.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Good work, Baz dudes. LCA will be there in a minute. Just sit tight. Huh? LCA? Not the route after team lady from earlier.
자, 아무튼 지금까지
에르자.
LCA 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
Well, anyways, thanks for listening, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force Elza, over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had any chance to say anything again. And 5 seconds later.
뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
Oh my, they're really piling in, huh?
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
LCA, the Special Operational Unit. Reticent employee. Wow, they're looking funky. Orders. Commencing secure item retrieval. Right, the item is... Brisk employee. I'll see. Custody target. T276. Confirmed and secured. What the heck? Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched and stayed attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T276-01 unconfirmed. Requesting location.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
What are you blathering about? Rewarding. Where is the stored individual?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에.
I'm aware who you seek. He seeks next to the monolith.
뭐라? 어디에 가셨는가?
Where has Haskell's gone?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
The individual by the name Eng Du had drank him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
I shall make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. Identical incident. That's when I noticed the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert! Abnormal reaction detected from the entity in T276-01 proximity. And when the agent ran over and kicked over the sofa.
앵두양.
Miss Engdu! And there was Engdu, an arm tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted skin. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. What the fuck, woman?
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지.
What the fuck, woman? My boy Kim, how dare you? I don't know of your painful past. I could possibly know the detail of what you have gone through.
하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
The fucking crazy woman, Chad. That's why you don't let women anywhere. But I can't just... This can't be just reason. An excuse for cutting down your very own fellows.
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
Miss Liu, that man was not himself.
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야.
If the plague has consumed my mentor, turn him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me.
아니지. 아니야.
No, not at all.
사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아.
It's all excuses. That's all this is. It is.
애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았다.
Library mentioned. Ruina mentioned again. Oh my god. If man didn't bring some invitation to us.
애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면.
If he haven't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with.
그래요. 그대의 목소리가.
Oh no, Carmen. Carmen's here. Yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. Mutation. Distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of Moid reactivation process may have been engaged. We can just let her be. She's going to the store. Mersault. Not Miss Angju out. Mersault stuck Angju hard before the LC agent even had a chance to do anything. Yeah, Mersault got it. Yeah. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by a subject loss of consciousness. Stable and confirm subject T276-01. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
I've carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith influence too? No, that was caused by Carmen. It's always fucking Carmen, man.
모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만
It's always fucking Carmen, man. A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
Oh, hey, the levels went bonkers over just now. The radio began buzzing all over its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledge. Please speak.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
Oh, LCD, aren't you? I'm Elsa from LCD. Nice too. Acknowledge. Commencing stirrep.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든.
You know what? You're not the only one of the people who knows how to keep people, cut people off. I already got your stirrep, okay? I don't need it.
거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Execute orders state the retrieval targets are to be.
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
Come on, loosen it up some, huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain.
저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요.
It's okay. Our old detective. I mean, our old LCD team leader said that she take care of it. Detective. Who the fuck is he? She.
탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요.
Besides, the monolith, detective and I have successfully retrieved that before.
그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실습에 분명히 도움될걸요?
Oh, wait, whoa. Huh? Oh? And considering that 2 of you are both returnees from the library. Oh. Who are you then? Returners from the library, then who are you? Considering that maybe it's Ujat. Maybe it's Ujat people. That'd be interesting. Returns from the library, considering that the 2 of you have both been pulled from the edge of the storing. But both pulled on the edge of the storing. Returns from the library have been pulled from the edge of the store building. I'm not sure who you be. It definitely helped us with our records, don't you think? Oh wait, maybe I can't read. Besides, considering that 2 of them are 2 of them are returning. Considering, okay, sorry, my fault. I misread that. No, he knows what I'm holding. Of course he knows what I'm holding. I misread that. I thought they were talking about those employees that they were returners from the library. It's about the... Okay. Understood, however.
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
What the hell? Are you kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiment or something?
아, 요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸?
Okay, so I know there have been scary rumors of kidnapping T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, right? I appreciate that you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors.
그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
Tamp, okay. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they destroy and get killed. And who knows, the Kurokuma clan or even the Tamp could catch wind of this and pick them up instead.
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
I suppose you're right. Holy yapping, man. Holy fucking yapping, man. So much yapping. Anyway, make sure to bring them in. Both of them, okay? Acknowledge. Retrieving now. The call dropped. The angels swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All was done in one fluid, practical motion. Send macabre plushies. I would buy a Kim plushie, actually. I would buy a Kim plushie, you know? I would kind of buy a Kim plushie. If you think about it, I would buy a Kim plushie. I don't know when it happened, but they actually retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent pick up LCD call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
Right, so mission accomplished, huh? I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니.
Warning, recommend action to the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Immediate arrival at the camp. Most highly likely.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가? 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하고.
Oh god. So after the middle is the top, huh? What I wouldn't give to see a looks of their stuck up faces.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
I think he's telling us to get out of here before Tam catches us red-handed.
이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 접대할 수밖에 없습니다.
Correction. Limbus company was already on the crash course against the Tamp the moment we commenced this mission. Oh!
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐
Okay.
진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠.
That makes sense. It's only a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what's happening.
괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
Sure we can handle knowing the middle bowels of the Tamp?
무관.
Irrelevant.
어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다.
Huh? The foe is a friend, and the friend is a foe for Limbus company. Huh?
먼저 퇴출하겠습니다.
Delayed, extracting scene first. With a cryptic message, the LCA engine quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that's the impression I got from the way he spoke. Yeah, it is suspicious. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such a quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. The old question arose once again. Something I've forgotten as we kept busy with the missions we carried out so far. Hi, cat. Yes, you are a cute cat. Oh my god, you are a cute cat. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. Fucking Herman, I hate you. And there's this mysterious Herman, and the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe, in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers to be. I thought we're pretty deep in the journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back at the records of this journey, it wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mirrored in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다
Yeah,
만나본 것만 같은
well, we know
기분이 들어.
some things about those Skizos, but not a lot. I know a lot about. We know more about Herman than we know about Damien. At this point, I think. Hui, we ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Yeah, we know he can fly.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Well, I'm pretty happy that we got the more to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
I wonder what was going to happen to Engju and Bamboo Kim.
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
Prison, I guess. But does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though we are working under the same company. And that the LCT shared with us was the name of our contact, Erza.
그러다면 설마 정말로 생체실?
Then is Limbus company truly kidnapping people for human experiment?
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
You don't start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what LCD woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors. Gregor frowned his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. Yeah, human experiments, Gregor. Poor guy. There's LCD, there's LCA, it seems. Really out of place. Even after, even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that happened. I didn't know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
I apologize. It's not at present moment it's difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern LCB department.
관리자나 수감자나
I guess we're gonna be in with something with KD3 on the line, I guess, because the KD, because Heathcliff wants to meet KD, and that's what's gonna be happening on the next canto, I guess. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus. Manager or sinner. Virgil sighed as he muttered. He must have been burying my clock hands on his in his palms. He must be seeing me burning my. Okay.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테.
I've been in Lovetown. I have been in Lovetown. Your journey will lead to the answers to all your questions, Dante.
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까?
Just follow the path and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush.
그리고
besides, Fergus' gaze fixed for a brief moment. That's a thank you for 64 bits. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. What the hell? His gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다.
It's nothing.
어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도.
Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. I'm worried about this sentence. Rajil scoffed, mumbled something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. Asked he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Karen.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
Been waiting for the vroom vroom time. I love you, Karen, so much.
T사의 유명한 언덕.
Driving the famous heights of T-Corp. Wondering heights? ... So, the bus took off once again. Something busting, something dead silent. Vroom vroom.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은
There is no intervallos. What the fuck are you talking about? It's fucking Kanto. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, no shit. I've been saying that I'm gonna be starting Kanto 6. No shit, I've been saying that we're gonna be beginning Kanto 6. I've been telling that since the fucking start. God damn it. People, do you listen to me? Do you listen to me, people, once in a while on this stream? Okay. 21:34. That's not bad. London, yeah. Oi, mate! Would you like a bottle of water? Anyways, welcome to your first time, having your first time on the line. I guess, Oi, matey, would you like a bottle of water? Okay. Chat. Though it is time. Oh yeah, did I pick up my... No, I didn't. Now I did. I was like, did I pick up my lunacy? Have fun next stream. Thank you. Next stream is on 17th, right? Next Limbus stream is on 17th, right? No, on 16th. What kind of 61 have a right? We will see. But yeah, that's gonna be, I guess, all for tonight, because it's almost 3 AM. I need to go sleep. Let's skip intervals, should I not? I don't know. I like the intervals. You mean like skip story? I don't think you can. Can you skip intervals? Like, I was not able to skip intervals. The game does not let me skipping intervals. Oh, you mean, story? I like the story, Silent Salt. I like the story. They kind of nicely fit things together. Yeah, I'm European. I'm in the middle of EU. It is almost 3 AM for me. Like, I would say the stories are worth reading for country Poland. Literal middle of Europe. Ah, the neighbors. Please don't invade. Please no invade. Please no invade. Let's clever and classifications. No more mini stories. So wait, this is the last mini story? This is the last mini story in the game? Pretty much. What the fuck? That's so weird. Well, no, that can't be a case because What about those things? What about the Valpurgis Knights? Valpurgis Knights definitely gonna be their own little thingies like this. Oh, you mean like just reading stories? Huh. Okay, fair enough. Okay, chat. It's time to go. I need to go get some sleep. So, let's go here. Let me turn some music. So, I hope you folks had fun. I did. It was a fun little interval. It was nice to see Kim show up. I'm kind of sad that he didn't have a scripted Yell My Flash. That would have been actually fun to see. Don't eat my beef. No, I eat my beef. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Arknights. There is a new event coming out, so yeah, that's gonna be We're gonna be starting that. We're gonna be doing some new pulls and shenanigans like that. See, good night, Apocalypse Bird. Have a good sleep. So, folks, thank you once again for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun. Thank you for being here, especially. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Thank you for subs on YouTube. Thank you for follows on Twitch. Once again, Zir and Vegas, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits as well. Folks, thank you for hanging out with me. If you are new here, don't forget, to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, depending on the platform of your choice. If you guys want to know when streams are, I recommend you guys join the Discord. It's the easiest way to know when streams are, the most effective ones, and if you just join the Discord, you just know when streams are, right? Because you get notification. Links are in description on YouTube or on stream on Twitch, right? So you guys doesn't want for shit. Maybe you have to press the bell thingy for that to work, Hoshi. I don't know how. Like, it's weird. YouTube have done a lot of weird stuff with the. YouTube have done a lot of stuff with those things, They done some stuff with notifications that is very questionable. Maybe you have to press the bell for that thing to work. And I disappeared. Oof. Yeah, sorry, I can't help with that. And like I don't know how that works. It's fucking dark magic to me as well. It's a goddamn fucking dark magic. Like, I agree, it's fucking dark magic. We have to die scientists, yeah. So, folks, I am gonna go get sleep. It's really freaking late. Have a good night, folks. Twitch, give me a moment, I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere, okay? YouTube, you guys can go if you want to. But if you want your own exclusive goodbye, wait here for a second before I raid you, folks. So give me just a tiny bit of a second to see where are we going. Something else had a game fight. Maybe. Where I'm raiding you guys to? What the hell? God, why is nobody streaming at this hour? You know what? Fuck it, you guys gotta go into the void. I don't care, I don't have strength. So, thank you everybody once for hanging out. Good night Hoshimoshi, good night Apocalypse Bird, good night Silence and Koki, good night Desu, good night R, good night Rosie, good night Domi, good night Spog. You should. I will definitely be doing the refights or when I unlock the hard mode and stuff. So that's something we're gonna be definitely doing. Otherwise, thank you everybody for hopping in tonight. See you next stream, aka tomorrow, because tomorrow is Arknights. We're gonna be doing the event, we're gonna be doing some gacha pulls. Let me actually take a quick look once again. Maybe I can find somebody to raid. I really don't want to raid into Limbus, because if I raid into Limbus, there's a chance I'm gonna spoil myself. I think I can raid you guys to that doesn't look spoilerish. Anyone writes like fucking where in which canto they are? No, they don't write fucking. So yeah, okay, folks, I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, holy shit, Juni's went up. Okay, fuck it. You guys are going to Juni. Otherwise, folks, have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go sleep. See ya, everybody. The raids for Junie is queued in. Have raid messages if you would like to join in. You don't have.
Suckers got served.
No, Harry! Harry, no! I'm supposed to end. I'm going to bed. Thank you, man, Harry, for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm gonna be raiding you guys back to Junie. Thank you, Harry, for the raid. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for... Bye-bye, Hoshimashi. But yeah, thank you for raid, but I'm gonna be raiding you guys back to somebody else because, like, I finished stuff I was supposed to do today. I've done what I wanted. Well, Harry, god damn it. You raided me in the moment when I was actually planning to raid Junie. I am gonna go to sleep, so I'm sending you guys back to Junie. Get raided. Get raided out. But hello, folks. My name is Wito. I'm a very broadcast playing Vtuber and a streamer both Let's YouTube Twitch. Nice to have you here. I'm sorry that I am ending for tonight because I have been already done my things and I need to sleep because it's freaking 3 AM. If you don't know who Melahadi is, he's a fellow friend of mine on the lens of the interwebs. He's a fellow VTuber. He's a sock. You should check him out. Definitely check him out. He is a talking sock connected to a fleshy body. Check him out over there. Otherwise, folks, Hadi, thank you once again for the raid, everybody. Thank you for hopping in. Well, the sucks be upon you, yeah. Oh god, no. No. Why is that here? I wanted to do this. You guys are going to Junie because I am going to sleep. Hi, Ultima. You guys are getting raided to Junie. I'm sorry. You guys are getting raided to Junie now. And you don't have a choice. Because that's your destiny now. It's a clown day. Oh my god, it's a clown day. Yeah, this is a clown day, I guess, on Junie's land. But yeah, if you guys would like to join my raid, or you could type Hadi's message or something if you want to. You're free to do so. I am gonna go get some rest because, like, it's late. I really need sleep. I may sit in Junie's stream and fall asleep to clown noises. So yeah, thank you folks once again for hopping in. Have a good night, Hadi. Have a good night, Ultima. Have a good night once again, Hoshi, Apocalypse, David, Chatter, Salt, everyone. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you once again for the raid chat. Love you. See you next stream. I am out for tonight. I see the raid stuff's not working correctly. Whatever. I hope you all gonna get redirected correctly. So yeah, see you next time. I'm out. Sorry, Hadi, that it had to be like that. Bye!